Welcome
recording show.
back to everybody who has decided to tune in, and welcome back to my lovely players. Everybody say
Hi.
hello.
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 I'm a sheep.
Huh?
What?
A sheep.
Yeah.
That
He said
yeah. I think actually
he's
that would be the biggest animal that I could fight.
Not a bighorn sheep, though. Like a domesticated sheep.
Yes, this.
he
Yeah,
said he
Yeah.
said everyone say hello and we all said hello. Like that's sheep behavior.
Anywho,
I have
This
other things
is-
to say, but we're streaming now.
yeah. There was a. Oh God. Well, I just got an alert on my phone from an old calendar event of that I made for myself years ago.
Be rich and successful.
That
Failed that one.
I today was the
God.
day I met my ex-girlfriend.
no, no.
So
Yay!
Tori, if you're out there, I'm sorry things didn't work out. But
Oh man.
you know what? It just wasn't the right.
This is gonna be an interesting session, guys.
I'm
We're
ready.
on something
Yeah.
right
Party,
now.
it's
Yeah.
already
We
fucked.
are.
It wasn't
This
the right
is-
time for us.
We
It's
got
okay.
weird energy today. I like
Welcome
it. I'm here
back
for it.
to Open Doors to Twilight, everybody.
Hi.
Last episode was our feel-good episode, and
I'm to
some
not
stuff
have that
happened.
ever again.
We had. No, we will. There will be plenty of good moments to come. Lopeg met a nice woman named Hilly, who also happens to be a
Oh.
baker. And after a conversation about how she just couldn't get the flakiness of the dough for a Danish right, sort of developed into a gallivanting about the town, small city, in search of various places, the orphanage and or where her bakery was located, and finding out about a mute girl who was convinced that the river needed her in some way, shape, or form. In other parts of the city during the festival's goings on, Summer, our resident astral elf, made an agreement to protect and uphold the sanctity of nature and took his first level and druid with the river spirit Selkie bearing witness to his newfound resolve to be a better healer. And after a conversation about what Lady Patera really meant for these four individuals to be as a group, in Summer's mind, he was thinking a well oiled machine where each part must operate and do their job perfectly. Oh, congrats. Congrats, Roberry. That's very big news.
Thanks. Sorry, I didn't
Um,
want to interrupt, so I just typed in the chat. I just
No.
found out.
No,
Well,
hey,
now it
this
got
is,
interrupted.
yeah,
So
this
way to
is
go.
fine. I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at with my recap here. Congratulations. What's your team? What's your? Yeah.
We're the
Anyway,
Buccaneers. Just
yeah.
going to the Idaho State University mini dome to play next week.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Very exciting stuff. Congratulations. 36-0. What a beautiful season.
So fun.
As that conversation happened with Selkie, this idea of being a well-oiled machine was sort of quickly opposed by the idea brought forth by Selkie that perhaps Lady Patera just raised you to be a family. And that idea had never occurred to Summer's overly analytical mind. Lenora spent some time doing stuff.
That sounds so like general? Like she didn't really do anything at all?
Not at the very beginning of the session. You were sort of just chilling. You had a good conversation with Core
Was it
as
good?
he regaled his experience in, or a part of his experience in the afterlife, which we as a group and as an audience got a glimpse of together at the very beginning of last session. Where's the music? The game is paused, and I don't know why. The music's not playing. Here we go.
There you go.
And well, that conversation turned out to be pretty fruitful, with Core declaring that he was done suffering, and that interaction sort of being left in that way. And we cut away from that, I think, to go catch Summer making his bow to nature, and then we cut away to see Lopeg donate to an orphanage, and eventually all these threads coalesced into finding out that this mute girl was actually the quarry of none other than soft footfalls on a mossy forest floor, or as we better know him as, the Ranger Moss. After a little bit of convincing, Moss was fine with bringing Julia, the mute girl, along with the group to the town square, and just in general all about Gainswell, to experience the Tide Festival together, because she had never really had the opportunity to indulge like that. Selkie announced herself as the river spirit to everybody in Gainswell, which will likely make big news. And a new witch was selected from the crowd, being none other than Julia, which takes a large load off of Lenora's shoulder, after being essentially, the rule of it is, if a witch of a particular station has no successor chosen and passes away or meets a grisly end, one or the other, it actually falls on the nearest witch, and to find a successor to take over that station. Otherwise, the spirits who are associated with that station and or with the area of that station can become corrupted, which is a concept that we haven't really totally explored yet. But that is maybe for another time. Where we're picking up is after a night of dancing. Lopeg danced with Hilly, Summer danced with Julia, who was just having a grand old time. They were both terrible, but it was a great, it was, it's just in the spirit of celebration, so who cares? Lenora tried to lead Moss in a dance and did well, but he found himself stumbling, and Moss tried to lead Lenora in a dance, and Lenora found herself tripping, stumbling, fumbling, and then they tried to both be leaders, or both participants in a dance that two people need to work together to accomplish, and both did horribly. But it doesn't matter, because it actually managed to get a smile out of Moss for the first time in maybe many long years. Where we pick back up is the next morning. Everybody has long rested. Everybody is now level 3. Hooray!
Yay.
Oh! And we're going to do some downtime tracks. We're gonna go character by character, and anytime a downtime track here involves one of the other PCs, we're going to put a pin in it, and we'll come back to it later. We'll get the quick stuff out of the way. Okay. Core.
Yes.
I know you had said a few things about what you wanted to do.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Briefly off stream, we talked about something you were interested in. And that would be investigating a little bit more into what Core might know about the news article headline that was shouted by the town crier when you very first arrived in Gainswell, so 2 episodes ago.
Yeah.
The hero, Garth Aed Harvonius, lauded hero and leader of the strongest party in the kingdom, returning alone after a fight against a malevolent spirit and his army, returned as the sole survivor of his party. You wanted to know what Core would know about something like that.
Yes.
So, Core and pretty much anybody else would know that Garth Aed Harvonius is a member of the Harvonius family, one of the 9 noble houses of the Harvonia kingdom. Ironically, funny enough, not actually the royal family of Harvonia, not currently, anyways. It is a really strange system where the Hagen family and the Harvonius family actually alternate in kingship, essentially. Who has, their royal family in the capital at one time. The party that Garth leads is almost legendary in terms of their strength. They are very well known as the strongest adventurers that Harvonia has to offer. There is the paladin, Mr. Harvonius himself, Garth. There is an elvish woman who is a wizard of that party. There is a big Goliath barbarian. There is a dragonborn sorcerer and a gnomish rogue, who, of course, are reported to be dead now. Garth returned solo from basically the final war effort against a malevolent spirit in his army, the spirit known as the King of Demons. Very, very tropey situation happening here, but you'll have that in Iadima quite a lot. We're hitting a lot of tropes with this campaign, ladies and gentlemen. And so it's also reported that the King of Demons had been slain and his army dispersed, and Garth is the sole survivor there. And that would be essentially what Core knows, and actually
Okay.
the public at large would know as well, just by virtue of how well known they are. There are songs and stories told far and wide about this party. So it was a very sad thing to hear, mostly by the general public, to hear that the party had been slain.
Got it. Yeah, I think originally Core didn't want to engage in it, but I think having time to reflect, he's really kind of marveling at the symmetry of his story versus their story. I don't believe that Core thinks there's anything there, but he maybe would like to do a little bit further reading into like what the actual incident was, and just sort of, I guess, without talking to the person, compare notes as best you can.
Yeah. So the story of what happened to the heroes' party that led to their demise against the King of Demons. Go ahead and roll. Well, I guess it's actually right there in the paper if you were gonna read the article fully.
Yeah.
So Garth returned wounded, and victorious, but pyrrhically, of course, because his party was decimated, destroyed, vanquished. It is told that his party mates sacrificed themselves to essentially give him the opening to land the decisive blow against the King of Demons. Aside from that, not much detail as to
Okay.
what took them out was given, but it mostly about the context there. Yeah, so that is a little bit more about what happened with the hero's party,
Okay.
and that had caught Core's interest.
Yeah. I think
Um,
after reading the article, as we discussed off stream, that he just wants to just do a little quick shopping and go pick up just a nice travel cloak, nothing fancy, and maybe something a little careworn.
Yeah. So yeah, whatever item you can find in like the PHB or DMG that
Yeah.
coincides with what you're thinking, go ahead and take that
Perfect.
that gold value from your total gold.
Okay.
The yeah, the cloak is nice. It fits nice. You find it at a very nice secondhand place where they're sort of in the business of like refurbishing
Mhm.
clothes that have been potentially damaged or whatever. And yeah, it's like it's it's not a leather cloak. It's sort of like a hide, not hide. What's the word? Normally I'm much better at words. It's furry. It's a
Mhm.
furry texture, and it's soft. And on the inside, there's like a very nice red velvety fabric that you could actually probably reverse. And there's like a bit of like a fur collar where the cloak would clasp around your shoulders. As far as other downtime tracks for you go, when you returned from the Elsewhere last episode,
Mhm.
I told you now understood the language of the giants.
Yeah.
When you touched the door there.
Keeping that in mind, he's sort of been hesitant to open up his book of runes, and would, when we get there, like to talk to Summer about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you have anything else you'd like to do with your downtime for the next 3 days here in Gainesville?
Aside from kind of talk to some of the others that we're putting an opinion right now, then that's it.
Perfect. Okay.
Please let Rowberry go next. Please let Rowberry go next. I think
Yeah.
he's having issues after taking 400 milligrams of caffeine.
No, he's all right. Rowberry.
My toy's not working. It made sound and I can't figure out how it made sound.
Phrasing.
My toy isn't working.
His
Um,
Mandalorian toy that's Star Wars is not working currently.
Well, okay. I'm sorry to, I guess, not hear that.
No, you're okay. I didn't want to interrupt, so I've just been
Well,
checking out stuff that
it's
I have around the office.
we're curious about Lopeg's downtime track.
Okay.
What do we got going on?
Let me
What's
pull that
Lopeg
up.
doing with his 3 days?
So firstly, he's going to be helping fix up the. Ooh, here we are. The orphanage. He's gonna be helping them clean it up. Getting to know all the little munchkins running around.
All right. So for fixing up the orphanage, go ahead and give me what tool proficiencies do you have?
Oh, don't I have? It's a really good
You
question.
have any?
Oh, I am good with cook utensils, and I'm good with a pan flute.
Okay, so neither of those things are going to help you with this. Go ahead and just give me a
Can-
flat strength check.
If Lopeg was doing this, can I help him?
Yeah.
I will that night, if he's saying that he's going to go help the orphanage rebuild some stuff, I will use my astral, what is it called? Astral trance to switch up 2 of my skills to woodworker's tools and mason's tools.
Okay, yeah, right on. So because it's you with the proficiencies and the tools, it's actually going to be Lopeg giving you the help action. He seems to be having a tough time doing it on his own, rolling a 7 on his strength check.
Just a weak little guy. I need help.
And sort of as he's exploring town and whatnot, Summer happens upon the orphanage and is like, "Oh, perfect, here." And you can lend Lopeg a hand, or he can lend you a hand. So, Summer, go ahead and give me woodworker's tools.
Can I just make it a tinker's tools, just so I don't have to switch out all my stuff?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, because it's the same.
With advantage.
Oh,
Nice.
27?
That's really
That
good.
My God. You guys spend the better part of the first day, and the orphanage, the exterior, interior, creaky floorboards, everything. Now that new materials are coming in from your hefty donation, you guys pick up a lot of the new materials. You install some of the new kitchens. It's looking better than it ever has. Lopeg, go ahead and give me a charisma check.
Oh, okay.
Do it with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs it.
Oh my.
no.
Oh,
That's a 0.
So, these kids aren't exactly used to seeing turtles. They're
Makes
all
sense.
very great. They're all very grateful to you, but they're still kind of like a little bit nervous and scared of you to approach and talk to you directly. But that's how that sort of goes. And is there anything else that you would like to do with your downtime track?
yes. I am going to. 2 more things actually. I'm going to talk to the river spirit to figure out why can I use elements, and I'm also going to help Hilly make the perfect pastry. Oh, 3 things, and avoid core.
Okay. Go
wanna know why?
ahead for
Avoid
the
core is a crazy downtime track.
for avoiding core. Give me stealth.
Okay.
What the heck, bro?
something important happened to you. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Too
So-
bad.
You're
So-
a big turtle walking around town. You kind of stick
Well,
out like a sore
So
thumb.
here's
Yeah.
what I'll give you on a nat 1. This is how it was going to go if you didn't meet the DC that I had thought of. You are avoiding core, and you successfully do avoid core, but it is very obvious that you are actively avoiding core, and core notices this.
Yeah, Core's noticing that this is something big.
And when it comes to a conversation with Selkie about what's going on with you and your elemental abilities, do you want that to be an actual scene that we run
No,
here, or do
it's
you?
Okay. We don't have to.
Okay.
Do that.
Yeah, we can just sort of say that that's a conversation that happens. Give me just a flat wisdom check.
That I can do.
Oh my.
I'm.
Normally,
It's
you can
it's
do-
okay. It's okay. Wow.
Yeah, I can't roll above a 10 right now, so.
Yeah, you're rolling real bad, and I feel for you. But
I'm very
luckily,
distracted lately.
the DC for this was 12. So
Good.
it's she doesn't really get it either. She's just sort of Actually, she's going to roll something now. We'll call it. We'll call it an Arcana check.
Just looking at my stats, and I have so many -1, -2, -1, -2.
Hmm. Selkie actually comes up to you and note
Before you
that
say
her name.
anything, my daughter's at the front door, so I gotta go get her real quick.
All right. In the meantime, thank you everybody for tuning in. And oh. Oh, this is not episode 5. This is episode 6. Our stream title says episode 5, but that's okay. Well, Summer. We're gonna briefly talk about your downtime track, okay?
Okay.
The things that you wanted to do with your downtime. Okay. Boom. That's okay. Decoding the Astral Book and Alchemist Kit stuff. Give me either investigation or Arcana for your book. Also, where are you doing this?
My book would be in my room at night.
Okay.
The alchemist stuff would just be whenever I have free
Yeah.
time.
Totally. The DC for decoding a portion of this book is going to be 20. For every 5 that you get above a 20, I'll give you a little bit more.
Sorry about that.
Let me pull something up because if I recall, notes. Where are my notes?
Did I give you advantage on decoding?
I think you gave me advantage specifically with the book. Decoding my book has expertise.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. So go ahead, roll your Arcana, and then we'll just
Double
manually add whatever your proficiency bonus is.
Yeah, which is just 2, so it'd be an additional 2 to whatever this is.
Okay, so it's yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Um,
14. You
Yep.
start to make a little bit of progress on a passage on a particular page that has some diagrams of stuff that you don't really know what it is yet. But no major breakthroughs there.
Okay.
And real quick, give me an alchemist supplies check.
Ugh, jeez.
16. It's the thing with your alchemist kit. You
He died.
Bye bye, Sam.
Bye.
go river.
You're back.
Oh, he's back.
All right. Selkie, we're gonna wrap up this real quick, and then we'll move back to
Oh,
Lopeg.
you died. You died
Me?
completely.
Your
Yeah.
connection dropped out, and we didn't hear what you said.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I said we'll wrap up this quick little thing with the alchemist kit, and we'll move back to what Lopeg's got going on.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say about the book?
Oh, I didn't do anything with the book. I didn't
Oh,
learn
okay.
anything. It was
Yeah.
the alchemist stuff that we were doing next.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, okay.
Cut off.
So on a 16, you meet the DC to figure out some stuff with the water. It's water from the Gainswell River in a glass vial, given to you by a water spirit. That much you know because you were there when it happened. As far as any testing with your kit goes, turns out it's just water. There's nothing specifically alchemical happening here. So it turns out that you can tell that whatever effects here are happening is purely magical and not alchemical through like no mixing of any tinctures or distilling anything happening. It is purely magical, purely unique to Selkie's brand of magic.
So let me rephrase. When he wanted to do the alchemical, he knew it was magical. He didn't think
Yes.
it was something that she combined. It was more
Right.
of trying to break down the molecular structure
Mhm.
of the magic used in it so he could replicate it.
So there's
But with the 16,
Okay.
that was a pretty
No,
low roll for him.
well,
So
16, I mean it met the DC of figuring this out. It's not a magical formula that you could ever replicate.
That's a challenge, buddy.
yeah, I know. It's not a magical replicate. I can't magically replicate it yet.
Mm-hmm.
So it's okay, that's not true necessarily. You will eventually have the ability to cast the lesser restoration spell.
Mm-hmm.
Putting it in a vial of water that just appears as normal water will never be possible for you. You could eventually create potentially a potion of lesser restoration through alchemical means. But
The reason I did this was because the alchemist subclass at level 7 or 8, they can
Mhm.
cast lesser restoration for free.
right.
So that's where I was like, oh, I could tie this into my backstory of how he has it.
You can just prestidigitate it to be clear water, to look like water.
That is
True.
true. Well,
We faked this.
that would be about as close as you could get.
Yeah.
And so, Lopeg.
Hmm.
We talked about avoiding core.
Mm-hmm.
We were having conversation with Selkie, and she rolled a 15 on her Arcana check, which also beats the DC of what I was having her roll for. She touches your mind. And your mind is met with a sort of watery, very relaxing embrace as this spirit comes into contact with basically your soul. And she sort of takes a step back from you and looks at you curiously. And you still have your headband activated, yes?
Yeah.
She looks at you kind of quizzically and surprised. And she says, Your spirit touch too?
How's that work? Because I don't look like Lenora.
It's sort of different than how Miss Lenora was spirit touched. See, she was meant to be born human, but whatever spirit sort of left its mark on her as an embryo caused her to be born the way she was. In your case, it left a sort of elemental residue, propensity, a collection of words that sort of fall in that line of language.
Do you think the spirits made me
Aptitude.
blind?
I really couldn't say.
Because my dad said I was born blind. And if I was touched by a spirit, I want to talk to the spirit.
I'm sorry, I don't know. I have no way of knowing which spirit has left an effect on you, and I have no way of knowing if your blindness is a side effect.
All right. I have someone who can do some research on this for me. And as a fellow spirit touched, I should probably tell Lenora.
Mr. Lopeg, are you alright?
I haven't felt better.
Roll me deception, please.
Oh, okay. Oh no. I forget I can't lie with Lopeg. It's not bad.
12?
That's not bad.
For being a -2, I'll take 12.
This is not bad for Lopeg at all.
Well, you know.
Mr. Lopeg, I'm a major spirit of a very prominent waterway. You don't have to lie to me.
Well, you see, I'm not a very good liar to other people.
No.
But I can lie to myself really well. And if I keep telling myself that I'm fine, I'm fine. You gotta fake it till you make it.
She looks around and puts up a veil of water around you, and you can see that it refracts light a certain way that makes people inside unseeable, and is also acting as a silence spell.
Well, that's pretty cool. I like that trick.
She walks up to you and hugs you and takes your head into her shoulder and just
Lopeg's probably gonna break down at that moment.
and you can't hear her, but because of the way your body has adapted, you can.
Sorry again, there's a fire.
Oh. Okay, well that's. I guess
Holy
we're just
shit.
sort of gonna be here at a brief intermission while we
The kids
wait.
stood a fire in a pan or something.
Yeah, probably. I don't think it's like a huge fire. I think he's okay.
Well, let's wait to
No, I'm not saying. Yeah,
get some
nothing.
confirmation on. Hopefully everything's okay and kosher
Watch
over
his
there.
house burn down on Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, we. If I had the ability to pause the stream, I think I would.
That's okay. We'll just use this as a friendly reminder. Everybody, check your smoke alarms. Ensure that you are safe.
Exactly. 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 If it's a grease fire, don't throw water on it. Every home, every job site, and every vehicle should be readily equipped with either a fire blanket or a fire extinguisher, folks. And remember, only you can put a stop to forest fires.
Your daily safety PSA.
Mm-hmm.
I hope everything's okay.
Yes.
We're all just sitting here.
Yeah. We'll have that.
Watching,
We'll have
watching
that
his
sometime.
camera, waiting to see if he comes running by.
We currently have 3 viewers. As a quick, just sort of, is it 3 of us? I know I'm watching.
Yeah, it's definitely us.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
To anybody
Oh.
who picks up the VOD later, oh, they gotta air out the smoke. Anybody who picks up
Grab
the
the
VOD
fan.
later, probably.
Do you think it's okay? It's all good.
I think he's probably fine. I mean, he's come
Just
back.
over dramatize it, so if they ever listen to an audio version of this, they could just be like, "Oh my god, now the
He
house is
cuts it
burning down."
perfectly. He cuts it perfectly and adds a voiceover.
Add sound effects.
You just hear
Yeah.
over, like, very faintly over the microphone. Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Get the kids! Get the dog!
The dog is on fire. He's running around. The curtains. The curtains.
Stop, drop, and roll. Remember, kids, if there's ever a fire in your home, be sure to touch the door, not the doorknob, with the back of your hand to see if it's warm.
I can't tell if it's just a cloudy camera or
I
if
think
that's
it's
just
getting
his smoke.
No, I
If
think it's
that's
getting
smoke in his
smokier.
room.
Oh no!
Because he grabbed the fan. I think his whole house.
I still hear him. I still hear him inside. I don't think they would still be inside if
Yeah.
it was that serious.
I think it was they cooked something and they burnt it and
They
it
overburned
set the
it.
alarm
Yeah.
off.
Well,
I've
I'm sure
totally
we'll.
never done that before.
Yeah, I never did it. At least in my college dorm. There was somebody who cooked ramen at 2:30 in the morning, I think. They were cooking ramen at 2:30 in the morning,
You're
and
actually allowed to have cooking utensils in your college?
yeah, we had full kitchens.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
that's not a good idea.
Yeah, the college I went to, you weren't even allowed to have like a hot plate. People still
Oh.
did, but
Yeah,
nothing.
well, the whole dorm was equipped with like sprinklers and smoke detectors and smoke alarms and everything.
All good?
We're okay.
Everything good?
I controlled the
Good
fire
deal.
just like Lopeg. I'm okay.
Perfect.
Your whole office started filling up with smoke. We're like, is
Yeah,
that
we
just
were
his
like, "Oh,
camera or is it actually smoky?
No, the oven caught on fire, but we're okay.
Oh.
On fire,
jeez.
or did you burn something?
No, the bottom of the oven was on fire.
Oh.
Oh man. Was it
Is
like
it a-
grease? Grease or something that
No, I tested it.
Gas oven?
I put a little bit of water on it and went out a little bit, so I was like, okay, we're good. Yeah.
Gas oven?
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh.
what leak at your pilot?
I think we just need to clean the oven.
Okay, yeah. You'll have that.
Are you guys good
Um,
though?
Yeah, I
Everyone's
sprayed some
fine?
water on it and it went out, so we're good.
Good deal.
Okay. Let's
Um,
go back to Lopeg crying in Sulky's arms.
yeah.
one catastrophe to the next?
Because of the way that Lopeg's body has attuned over time, even though you can't hear her, you can feel her saying, "It's okay. It's going to be okay." And once you have sort of had your moment to let loose, once you sort of recollect yourself, she drops the veil and breaks the silence and says, "You shouldn't lie to yourself, Mr. Lopeg.
I know it's bad to lie to yourself, but it's a whole lot easier and it's less of a burden for everyone else.
Mr. Lopeg, do you think your friends deserve to be lied to?"
Well, they lie to each other all the time. And themselves, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
It's kind of
I'm
like we're
asking-
in a circle of trust of lies.
I'm asking you if you think they deserve that.
Well, no one deserves it. Well,
That includes you,
some people
Mr.
deserve
Lopeg.
it, but they don't.
That includes you. You're a very kind man and a good man and a just man. You don't deserve to lie to yourself.
I'm working on it. I got some things I gotta work through, but I'll get there. It's just gonna take a little bit of time and a lot of hard work.
And that's all right. And that's okay. Some things need to be examined and thought through. And sometimes it's okay to ask others for help doing that.
I think I'm gonna find someone I can talk to that's not in my immediate circle. It just makes it a little easier.
All right.
Lenora's got enough going on. Summer, he can't handle other people's trauma very well. And, well, Core has plenty he's going through.
Well, anytime you'd like. Perhaps with that stone, you could have Hilly come put me on the line.
Yeah, I need to talk to Summer about that because he called it a sight stone. And I don't think he thought it through when he gave it to me.
I'm
It
sure
still
that is.
functions as a sending stone.
I'm sure that is a question for your friend, Mr. Lopeg. Thank you for coming to see me. It's very nice to see you.
Thank you for helping me.
I'm always happy to.
Sorry I
All right.
cried all over your shoulder.
I'm literally made of water.
That's true.
It's all right. You go and enjoy the rest of your day, all right?
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go win some prizes at the festival. That's how I'm gonna spend the rest of my day. Thank you.
All right. Have fun.
I'm gonna run away.
Yeah. Run away from your
I know.
problems.
Exactly.
All right. Real quick now, I want to have you roll a cooking utensils check with the help
Yeah.
action.
Are we going to use intelligence for my cooking utensils?
No, we're going to
Yeah.
use wisdom for you.
Thank goodness, because that didn't make any sense. Let me change that to wisdom real quick.
It defaults all tools to intelligence checks
Yeah, I don't like it.
on Foundry. That
Oh,
is a critical success.
listen,
baby.
there's one thing I can do. And that's cook.
And you managed to perfectly show Hilly how to make the perfect Danish.
Hell yeah.
I am going to. You know what? No, I'm not going to make a roll. I'm going to say at a nat 20, she can replicate what you have done.
That's sick.
Hell yeah.
And she is so grateful because it had actually been really, really, really bothering her that she couldn't make a fucking Danish.
You know, it happens. Sometimes I get frustrated with cooking too.
And she says, well, thank you, Lopeg.
Oh, you're welcome.
I really, really appreciate it. Really.
It's nothing. You know, I perfected it a long time ago, so it's okay to share the knowledge.
Well, it's not nothing. You're so talented. I mean, the way you move your hands on the cooking, on the stove and the oven
Uh-huh.
and the rolling pin and things.
Well, I'm glad you've noticed.
Right. And
Why is your heart
have
beating
you-
faster? Are you okay?
I really told you not to do that.
Sorry, it's instinct. I can't help it.
Right. Okay. Totally. Yes. No, it's not nothing. You have so much talent and you successfully taught me how to do it. The pastry, the Danish, how to make the Danish.
And now you can make Danishes for everyone, and you can teach the kids at the orphanage how to make the Danishes.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can do that. Gosh, I don't think I've ever been as excited to work more.
Well, when you're doing something that is this fulfilling in life, it tends to make you a little happier to do the stuff. Like for me, I take a great enjoyment out of adventuring with my friends because I'm there to help them.
Goodness, you have so many admirable qualities. She's gonna make a roll.
Okay.
I'm imagining this is how Summer felt when he met Ember. Like, he was just like, wow, you're just great in every way. This sucks.
Oh, what the? Oh, I did the Reddit thing.
Oh.
Hey Reddit, roll me a d20.
It's /r.
Oh, that's me.
Roll.
You deleted it, and I saw a natural 20. I was like, what'd she just roll?
Oof.
She throws herself at you.
What do you mean by that? You had to explain that more. What is
No, I don't.
Lopek's so awkward, man, in these kind of situations. He doesn't know what to do. There's emotions everywhere. No one treats him like this.
Okay. All I need to know: does he kiss her back?
Absolutely, he does.
Okay. Now give me a
performance check? Come on.
Yeah.
So good at those.
Give me performance with advantage.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 16
Okay.
on the dice.
And yeah, you're not the worst kisser in the world. Successfully getting your first real kiss with somebody who's romantically interested in you.
I remembered how to do this from Lenora's books.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that Lenora canonically has like a actual smut collection. In Lady Patera's library.
And also, Summer was one of his things was that he would read romance books.
Yes, that
I've
is
learned
true.
a lot from my friends, and it's how to kiss.
And yeah,
Core
after-
Lopek would actually go. It wasn't Core training to learn how to fight. It was Core teaching Lopek how to kiss.
We're
So-
close friends.
After
Yeah, no, it's fine.
after the initial kiss, very passionate moment, Hilly walks over to her front door, locks it, and flips the close signs, close the blinds, and then we fade to black.
Scandalo!
Lopek doesn't kiss and tell.
Yep.
Did Rosemary consent? Did Rosemary consent to this?
I absolutely do.
That's why I asked, does he kiss her back?
Okay, kissing and then going to that is a totally.
Okay, no, that
Kissing
is
always leads
true.
to that, don't you know?
Yeah, that's like sex ed day one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how girls get pregnant is when you kiss them.
yeah.
That's right. Oh, sorry, forgot
Yeah,
my sex
don't you?
ed.
Yeah, don't you know anything?
God,
We all, yeah, pee is stored in the balls, you guys.
I believe that for so long, actually, but we can go past that.
Oh, God.
I think canonically that's what Lopek thinks too.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna move on from that.
Yep.
Why don't we just
and
gloss over the fact that Lopek just.
Yeah, who's next? Lenora.
Lenora,
Who's
you're next.
Lenora yet?
Lenora.
yeah, I hand out dubs freely.
Not for
Really?
Lenora ever. Literally, Lenora always gets the short end of the stick.
You asked for this when we wrote your character.
I'm sure Edwin doesn't have a short stick.
Hmm.
Oh my
With that personality, though.
Ooh, maybe, yeah. Ooh.
Mm,
we canonically give him a
Anyways,
small dick.
let's
because
just
he's
say
an
let's
apple.
just say that Edwin is a liar.
Mhm.
Bad liar, bad man with the small ween. So we're going to move to Lenora, your downtime track.
yeah,
All
I'm
right.
going to the library, and I'm guessing Summer's coming with me.
Yes.
Library, he said. Yes, please.
All right. Yeah,
Yes.
this is
Books. Knowledge.
yeah, okay. The information that you are looking for at the library, what would that be?
I'm looking for more information about major spirits.
Okay.
So who they are, where they are, anything I can get on that.
Yeah,
Will I assist her with her research?
you definitely can. Lenora, please give me an investigation check. Or Summer, you can roll
Well, I was
investigation with
going to
advantage.
say I have the researcher background,
Oh yeah.
so you have advantage on. Oh wait, no, that's.
No, you
Whoa.
just know where to
There
find
we
it.
go. Yeah, no, I know where to find it, and if I can't find it, I know how to get people to find it.
Yeah. Yeah, with Summer there, yeah, no roll necessary. You find a sort of
I feel like
It's-
that literally all that background means is that you know how to use the Dewey Decimal System.
yeah, basically. That's I think that's what we established when you were still in at Merlin, at the academy when we were doing the prologue, is just that anytime you were researching something at school, you had the keen mind feat. Your school rules were you were just nuts.
Yeah.
Research is your thing.
Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to go to the library. All she needed to say was library, and I'm in.
Yeah. And yeah, the information that you find a few scrolls. You find one about the spirit of the river. Not a whole lot of information there because the scroll was written after the last major appearance of Selkie. It just sort of talks about that, talks a little bit about the festival, things we talked about a couple episodes ago, the tides rising and falling, and the tide swelling and Gainswell when, because of offerings made to the river spirit, and as, sort of answering that call, bringing more fish, more water, into the town, a reason for the town to have grown from what it started out as a small little fishing hamlet. And you find another scroll that talks about a few of the major spirits. It doesn't name them. There is spirits of, like, trickery spirits, like minor spirits that you can find here and there that just sort of pop into the somewhere from the elsewhere just to sort of fuck with people.
Yeah.
Like moving their house keys and letting, pulling like the cotter pin on like the yokes of a horse that are attached to a wagon, or like loosening a bolt on a wagon wheel. Just small minor things of like minor influence going around from
Yeah.
these little trickery spirits. Fire spirits that follow. You see mention of a witch, and mention of the Coven of Eld.
Okay.
A mention of a witch that goes by the epithet the Witch of Hearth and Home.
Okay.
And talking about little coal spirits and ember spirits and spirits of like, oh, what's the word? I guess comfortability and shelter, and
Yeah.
less of like the actual like physical things. Like you're not going to find a spirit that takes the form of a house. It's like a spirit that
Hospitality.
evokes the feeling of hospitality in those it interacts with. You get some information on a few more river spirits. A tale from a very, very long time ago about. No. The answer is no, Joseph. A spirit that went, that lived in the area you guys know as Burgeon's Pass. Olive Hollow is right on the edge of Burgeon's Pass. It's the canyon that runs laterally from one end of the pass to the other end of the pass, just south of Olive Hollow. There was a river spirit that lived there many, many long years ago. It seems that the Canyon of Burgeon's Pass was created by a running river. And there used to be a river spirit there that had long since been dead.
Okay.
You get some stuff about how spirits are ever present but not always physically there. There's some sort of veil that separates the somewhere, which is where mortals are from, and the elsewhere, which is where you have things like fiends and apparitions and elementals, etc. are from, and they all take the form of spirits. Not all spirits are intrinsically good, and not all of them are bad. Some of them are neutral in just what they do and who they are. Some of them embody just pure evil. There are spirits that exist in that way. It talks a lot about how the physicality of the elsewhere is far more magical than that of the somewhere, but it does mirror the geography of the somewhere very similarly, although there's a lot of different magic happening over there. You get some information about a major spirit that lives at the top of a mountain, which seems interesting to you. The name of the mountain is written, and it is not the same as the name of the mountain that you remember. There is another spirit that is the spirit of a place called Lorne Hill. There is a great number of major spirits that call the Great Wood their home. The essentially the World Tree is one of the oldest known of spirits that actually physically resides in the somewhere. And yeah.
Okay. Lenora is kind of, I'm assuming she would have some sort of journal or something.
Yeah,
She's
absolutely.
kind of just taking notes on all of this and like, I think that if this is the information she has, she's just gonna kind of leave it at that and consider it like, oh, there's just really not that information. Like, there's a lot of information here, but it's very vague, right?
Yeah.
So she's gonna just take it as is and not really dig any deeper, because obviously if she's gonna find anything anywhere about spirits, it's gonna be in Lady Patera's fucking library.
Yes.
Like, she
Most
already
most
knows that. She knows that she's just kind of digging or picking at straws here a little bit. What she will look for, if she can,
Mm-hmm.
is any, like, would the Merchants Guild that was in, like, the one that we had in Olive's Hollow, would there be a place here like that?
Yeah, absolutely. Gainswell is the kingdom's largest exporter of fish, so
Yeah. Okay, so I think before that, Lenora is going to look at Summer and be like, well, I guess there's just not as much information here as we could get at Lady Patera's, which is disappointing.
I mean, were you really expecting to find much in the library of the town that's primary instrument is the banjo?
It seems a little
That was rude.
mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was. I'm sorry.
That was a
No,
little mean.
yeah, somebody in the
you're right.
library looks at you and goes, "And what have you got against a banjo?" Hmm?
Absolutely nothing. It's a very fine instrument. Let's leave, Lenora.
You're darn tootin'. He pulls a banjo off his back and goes, "No."
The librarian.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
The
go.
Merlin Academy has a phenomenal library. I'm sure that we could find something there.
Right. And I suppose that's where we're going to next.
I mean, potentially, it could be the next place.
I mean, if Lady Patera really is in elsewhere, I think we have to, right? We're gonna need as much help as we can get.
Also, I don't know of any way of getting there, and I know the dean of the college is very powerful, so he may be able to assist us.
Would Lenora know how to get there?
The elsewhere?
Yeah,
No.
cool. Yeah. I'm
Knowledge
just
is power, so
wondering.
I hate to interrupt you guys, but there was one thing I wanted to add about the spirit information that you were reading. It's not so much that you get the feeling that you are grasping at straws. It's closer to the feeling of maybe outside of a place of like very intense magical research, there's not a lot of information about specific spirits. Like, and it's not that it's vague, it's just that it's very limited.
Right.
Because the way that mortals observe spirit interactions with the somewhere,
it's through the lens of our own mortality.
yes, it's their understanding of how spirits work is very limited outside of somebody like a very prominent wizard or a witch who deals directly with spirits on the frequent. Although in the writing you do gather that there's a sort of reverence for the spirit from the mortal side of things. They view spirits as like almost like a higher echelon, something always worthy of your respect. Yeah. Sorry, that's what I wanted to add there.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, so I guess once we're done here and Lopeg feels like leaving, which honestly I can't blame him.
That's crazy, right? It's not just me. Like, hello, Peg? No? Okay, might just be me. I mean, I'm
I
happy
mean,
for
he's
him.
nice enough.
Yes. It just never struck me as the romantic, no, not romantic type. I don't know, so the person to notice that sort of thing, kind of like me, but worse.
I don't think he noticed at all. He was like, "Oh, I have a
Yeah.
new friend now, and she's really pretty," and that's probably as far as it went.
That's probably true.
Oh,
Little do we
if
know.
only you knew.
Yep.
That must really
Like,
suck. You know,
I-
having someone that you really care about, but not realize, like they don't realize that you care about them.
Well, I mean, they've only been met for a day. Not even. I mean, how much could really happen?
It's a good point. Probably nothing.
I mean, nothing is happening right now as we speak.
Absolutely nothing.
You know, Core probably will need to talk to you.
Maki, have you
Yes.
ever shot a gun in real life?
Yes?
Okay, where is this going?
Have you ever shot a gun without ear protection?
No.
Okay. So, have you ever experienced tinnitus?
Yes.
Okay.
Sucks.
That high-pitched yeah, sucks bad. Yeah, bad. That high-pitched ringing begins in Lenora's ears. And it dulls and goes away as a voice comes through your ear.
Huh?
Oh,
No!
Enjoying the festival.
You see Lenora go light blue because you got mad at me when I said pale last time.
No
I can be a
invite
pale
for
blue.
me.
She's not gonna say anything while Summer's standing right there.
I love that that three of us have these characters we can talk to, no matter how far away we are.
Oh, the silent treatment for me. Huh. Huh. Maybe I should have a little chat with
well, we should probably go find
Mr.
Core. I'm just gonna start
Mr.
talking over him because he's not gonna
have a
know.
little chat with Mr. Summer again.
They're probably wondering where we are.
again. She says that. She says again out loud.
Well, I know we disappeared last night, but it's you don't have to bring it up. We were all doing things, you know. It's
Doesn't say anything else, do you?
Summer, shut up.
oh, sorry.
Have you talked to have you talked to Edwin?
No. Why? I never even met him.
Are you
Well,
Are you lying? Are you sure?
no,
Because-
I mean, besides strange visions, no, I've never met him or talked to him.
Wait, visions?
I mean, I didn't really want to bring it up because it was very strange.
Summer, just tell me.
What was this? Last week sometime, while I was meditating, I went to this place I mean, humans tend to call it dreams, but I don't think this was a dream. I don't dream. I'm an elf. But I was in this hallway with many doors, and I saw him, at least the man that you showed in the image, the silent image. But I don't know, I figured it was just stress or something. My mind playing tricks on me. I never talked to him in said vision.
Well, He just told me that you did.
We didn't. Are you really going to believe the man that lied to you for how long?
Lenora, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no. Oh no.
He only lied when he had to.
Oh, you.
Why? Summer doesn't even know him. Not like you knew him.
I just. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. I really don't believe you.
All right. It's not really my job to
What were
force
you?
you to.
How?
How what? I've already told you. The only time I've ever seen him, and at least what was in person, but it wasn't, was the vision. And nothing happened. He turned around and poof, I was back. Don't have to believe me. Why would I lie about such a thing?
Lenora is just silent.
The banjo guy comes running back through the library. We both glare at him.
I'm just.
Trust me, if I did meet him in person, it would not have gone pleasantly.
In your mind, Lenora, you hear, because he'd be
No.
dead. Because he'd be dead.
Is she
Lenora's
making
just gonna
facial,
start.
like, is she making reactions
Yeah,
or anything?
Lenora is. She is literally just like. I wouldn't even call it like resting bitch face. She is stone fucking cold. Like she is just going to walk away. And say nothing to you.
I'll just follow behind her, but I'll give her some space.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try to advice Stalky now.
Okay. We're going to cut away from Lenora. And
This fucking bitch, dude.
briefly after that conversation, I would say, Summer, where do you go?
I mean, if I saw that she was at least okay, like if she was going to the river or something, I would just give her some space. And I'd be like, oh yeah, I need to go talk to Core, so I'd probably go find Core somewhere.
Yeah. You go and you find Core. Core, what are you up to?
Probably at this point, arriving back at the inn after my little shopping excursion.
Yeah.
Oh, some
There you are. You we didn't get the chance to. You said you wanted to speak.
yes. I let's go back up to the room.
Right? You did some shopping. Very nice.
Oh, yes, I got a new cloak. Gunna always said I shouldn't try to tough the elements by myself.
You'll have to tell us more about this Gunner. You really haven't said much about them.
I'll sort of smile, but try not to smile too big. Oh,
So we get to the room. So,
yeah.
everything all right? Well, good as it can be?
Surprisingly, feeling pretty good actually. Um, point in
Good.
fact, yeah. Point in fact, you remember when I died?
Hmm. Hmm. Trying to forget.
Well, I don't think I could if I wanted to, and I don't think I do want to. In fact, oh, while I was gone, I went somewhere to a really strange place that I eventually found out was the Elsewhere. Extremely mind-bending hallway.
Hmm. Okay.
Anyway, while I was in that hallway, I came upon a door full of runes. As I touched it, I just all of a sudden knew how to decipher them. I knew exactly what they meant. He'll pull out his book. And ever since then, I've been a little scared to look at this again. I thought maybe you could help.
I can certainly try. You went to the Elsewhere.
I
Is
did.
that that's not
More
DM.
specifically, no.
What has Summer heard about the afterlife? And it's not really religious, but I'm sure he's heard things.
So, okay, do you want to know about the afterlife or do you want to know about the elsewhere?
Afterlife, because
Religion
he's like,
check, please.
okay, I can do that. I'm decent at those.
Holy
I'm
shit.
very decent at those.
Yeah.
Okay.
25.
On a 25, there have been plenty of... During a time when you were very afraid of your friends dying, especially after you shot Lopeg in the face with a firebolt way back when, you suddenly decided to start researching like what happens after you die. It's like
Death fascination.
yeah, it's like if you were to check like a Google search, like somebody's recent Google search, it'd be like, where do you go when you die? What happens when you die? Is there life after death? Is there an afterlife? You know,
What
like
is heaven? What is hell?
yeah, and it's like just those sorts of questions were just always bearing down on your mind. And you did a little bit of research. There are some accounts of people being like, yeah, I saw the afterlife and there wasn't anything. It was black, empty. And then there were other accounts of, I climbed a pillar of light and was embraced in the warmest hug I have ever felt. And things like that of like and also storybooks of people journeying to a place described to be dark but not dangerous, to recover someone who was dead, or to speak with ghosts and things like that, or accounts of the spirits being actually just the souls of dead people, theories about that. There's um religious contexts, like where people who are faithful to Boar's the Flame Blade go when they die, or um
So
people
what I
who
find out though is that there is religions and there is an afterlife. The afterlife isn't elsewhere. Is kind of the main question.
yes, I know, I'm giving you the information that you would know on a 25.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's even on a 25, the afterlife is something that is so not researched.
Mm-hmm.
It's all very anecdotal. It's all very in line with like, oh, religious beliefs. You have you have the seven ascendant of Harvonia, Horus the Flame Blade, Daphis the Veiled One, Barathia the Shield Bearer, all detailing different versions of an afterlife for their followers. Um, uh, the Miliandrith, the Bountiful, Harvonum, the Dual-Faced, all these gods. You a little bit of what you read about the dragon faith. It seems like the faith of dragon, the pantheon of the dragonborn tribes of the Tulum Highlands, seem to have like a shared afterlife, with separate kingdoms, each ruled by the gods of dragons, Darathaxis, Merithanix, Jiragax, Elathiavix, all these great dragons in this faith, ruling different kingdoms. It's very much just the information provided by the faith, different faiths that you've read about before. And you remember some of that stuff from your cleric classes that you took at.
Okay. Interesting. And you know for a fact that this was elsewhere that you went.
Oh, 100%. The people that I met there in Valhalla, told me. And they also told me that I was
this,
royalty.
Elsewhere was this like expansive, strange hallway with black and white cobbled stones underneath?
Had a bunch of different doors in it, and I went through one of the doors, the door with the runes on it.
And
said
black and white tiled floors.
That's the one. How do you know?
Huh. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well I need to talk to Lenora again after she's cooled down. Okay. Did you die? Did you really die? You died. No, you dead. You were definitely dead. Did I die? No.
They told me I was that I was royalty, a bunch of different things that we'll come to later, but
okay,
point being,
this is a lot. Wow.
Yes, it was a lot.
I guess I've been there. Well, I've seen it.
Oh.
And Lenora has something to do with it as well. I think.
Oh.
She asked about it.
Well,
she asked about Edwin, but he was there. I saw him there.
Witches know a lot about that.
It wasn't a dream. It was a vision. I thought I was just stressed, but I wasn't. I guess. I mean, we both saw the same thing, so unless we're all crazy, which that probably could be very possible.
Summer, you're rambling.
Yes, I'm spiraling, yes.
Yes.
Runes. Let's focus on these. Interesting.
Right.
Summer, do you speak giant?
I speak Common, Draconic, Druidic, Elvish, Primordial, Sylvan, and Sign language.
Okay. Give me a flat intelligence roll with advantage.
Okay, good.
I will guide myself as well.
Okay.
Holy shit. That is very high. 27.
27.
Wow, this is what I do.
So you know primordial, and it's interesting. You notice that it seems like
similar roots.
Yes, the giant language it seems to be rooted a little bit in primordial. You and Core are reading this book, and as you're reading it, you're like, oh, I actually recognize some of these runes. Not all of them, but I do. Like, and this one means that, and Core is sitting there like, yeah, you're right, and like that is what that means. And based on that, you can sort of infer, especially with him teaching you what each rune sort of symbolizes and how to read them, the sentence structure, the grammar, etc., etc. You also learn how to speak giant. Go ahead and also take the linguist feed.
Oh, yay! Oh my god, I'm gonna know so many languages. Oh my goodness. Okay, I will do that when we jump to somebody else because that teaches you what, like 4 more languages?
3.
3? Okay, I will do that in a minute. This is
Yeah,
very
let's.
fascinating. And this
You,
this was all things you learned from elsewhere?
It's more like what's the thing where plants get sun? It was like not learning something, but just getting something.
It just sort of clicked for you, like
Right,
everything
right,
fell into
yes.
place. You were missing
Right.
one puzzle piece. Ah,
Uh,
wow. This is incredible. I'm noticing that this is actually very similar to a lot of the things I studied when I was very young with incantations. Imbuing magic into specifically items.
I've been poring over this book ever since I've got it, and finally it's making some sort of sense. I was looking over it though, and these 2 runes, and I'll point to the wait a second here. You will point to the fire rune and the frost rune. These two, I don't know how to say it, but it's like they're calling me.
I suppose the best way to well, I mean, just put it into practice. You won't find out what they can do until you do it.
Yeah.
And I can be present if you would like someone to resuscitate you in case worst goes things go horribly. But normally, when it comes to incantations, they aren't too terribly dangerous.
Well, that's exactly why I wanted to talk to you. I knew you would know about this sort of thing.
I mean, I'm adjacent. The magics I perform to enchant items is a little bit different. It's normally the materials that I create the item with that imbues the magic. This is through symbol and carving that brings the magic to an item. Do you have? I'll rummage through my bag or your bag. Do you have anything? I have a dagger. Would you like to try something on this dagger, perchance?
Sure. And above table, I now have Smith's tools,
Ah, nice.
but
Very cool.
um, I think that's gonna actually. You know what? He's wearing that necklace that he got from one of his parents' old friends.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pretty sharp. He's gonna use that as his carving.
Cool. Perfect.
Okay.
Cool. I'll
Um,
cast guidance on him. I don't think it requires a roll, but just for RP purposes.
And then just like Lopeg, this is int, but I'm guessing it's not actually int. Could it be Dex or Strength?
Let's say it's strength
Okay,
for you.
perfect. Even better. Yeah, and he's going to take his necklace and carve the fire rune into one of his bracers.
Nice.
Okay. Remind me what the rune of fire does for the rune knight.
Okay. It is. I'll just click it in chat.
Yeah.
Oops. But, oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect.
Magic. I'm gonna just read it out loud.
Mhm.
This rune's magic channels the masterful craftsmanship of great smiths. While wearing or carrying an object inscribed with this rune, your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make that uses your proficiency with a tool.
That is
In
so
addition, when you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke the rune to summon fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage, and it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained for a minute. While restrained by the shackles, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, banishing the shackles on a success. Once you invoke this rune, you can't do so again until you finish a short or long rest. Very good.
really
The
nice.
fire
So
rune.
good.
The fire rune
Yeah.
is so good.
It's amazing.
I forgot how good Rune Knights were. I
Yeah,
love
Rune
them.
Knights are cool. So yeah,
What is
he's
your DCs based off of though?
con.
What's your con? Your DC should be way higher than.
My con is 17. So +3.
Okay, so
Your
it should
DC
be 8. 8 plus
8 plus.
No, it's just 8 plus.
Well, it is plus proficiency plus con.
Okay, so it would just be
Because-
13. DC
Yeah, it
13.
should be 13, not 10.
Yeah,
Huh.
I don't know
So
how to
maybe
change
that's
that, but we'll
I
get to
don't
that
know.
later.
We'll fix that later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you watch as Corey, you carve this rune into your bracer, and Summer, you watch it happen. And it's almost as if the markings glow with a sort of magic, an very old magic that you've never seen anything like quite like this before. You've read about it and you were taught about it at the Merlin Academy, but seeing it is something totally different, and it's fascinating, especially to you. And you get a whiff of Core. Go ahead and describe what your magic smells
Yeah.
like.
Oh, nice.
Initially, just for a split second, I think Core's really nervous, and it feels very heavy. Like it smells like hard stone and iron and all this other stuff, and it's almost oppressive. But the experience that he's been through recently, he's so assured this is the right thing just by going through that door and kind of in a little bit knowing that his destiny lies stretched out beyond him somewhere. That heaviness sort of lifts, and it becomes something that he smelled as he was crossing over into elsewhere. It's that brisk autumn breeze. It's freedom.
Beautiful.
Well, that was incredible to watch. My, it's more of a art form than science.
I don't know how to describe it. It's just like I've always known how to do this.
Well, if you are royalty, like you said, it would be in your blood.
And let's grapple with that later. You said Lenora is acting strange, and Lopeg has been pointedly dodging me.
Really? That's
Oh.
unlike him.
Really? Yes.
Just saw him today. We were at the bakery. I was helping him out. Okay.
What's up with that, by the way?
With the bakery.
With
And
Lopeg?
the orphans?
Yes. No, not that.
Oh, with Hilly.
Yes.
I am not the person to ask about that because I am horrible when it comes to romance, but I think she likes him, at least. I don't know if it's reciprocated.
Well, he was in his shell, remember, when we left, and I came back to the room after a couple of minutes, and he was gone, and then meets up with this girl.
Do you think they knew each other prior?
Oh. I don't know.
If he's been keeping secrets from us, he's very good at it.
I just don't. I don't peg that for Lopeg.
Me neither.
Doesn't-
He's
Doesn't
normally
track.
very,
Doesn't track.
very honest and straightforward. Well, no, but we need to go find Lenora because if I saw Idwin in elsewhere, and when you died, you went to elsewhere, but if he's there and Lady Patera is there, that isn't good. That's
Right.
a whole lot of really bad things all happening in one place.
But
So we-
that's the thing. It wasn't a bad place.
Huh. When I was there, it was very unsettling. Like, it could have just been being around Idwin, though. That might have just been an aura that he had.
Fair.
Why would Lenora like that? That was horrible. I did not like that.
Well, there's no accounting for tastes. Here's the game plan. I've got it.
All right.
You go get Lenora. I'll go get Lopeg. We'll meet up here, and we'll come up with a game plan.
He's avoiding you, and Lenora's mad at me, so maybe flip that? I go get Lopeg, you get Lenora.
Hmm.
Unless you're
That-
trying to avoid Lenora as well. Are we all trying to avoid each other? Goodness gracious, we are falling
Well-
apart.
Without going too much into it, I bore my soul to her, and she wasn't having any of it. So right now, I'm wondering, maybe give her some space.
Okay. All right. Sure. We'll go with your plan. I will go find Lenora, and you go find Lopeg. Hopefully he doesn't keep avoiding you. Huh.
Okay.
You'll see Summer kind of fidgeting with something in his pocket.
Yeah. So from this conversation we sort of pan out to like a wide overview of the city.
Grand Theft
Lopeg,
Auto
are you
fast
still-
travel.
Yeah, Lopeg, are you still busy?
No, I'm good now.
All right. We're gonna zoom back down into you real quick.
Lopeg is just smiling from ear to ear.
Ear hole to ear hole to
Yeah,
ear hole.
to ear hole.
Yeah, Helly goes,
Oh God.
right. Okay. I thank you.
Oh no, thank you.
No.
That was
No.
fun.
Right. Yeah. Uh-huh.
You're pretty good. And he's gonna try to
yeah.
offer a fist bump.
She looks at you
Oh,
and
God.
laughs, and she also doesn't know what to do and fist bumps. Fist
Right.
bumps right back.
Right.
And she goes, we have to baking,
Yeah.
and
baking.
I should probably go get started at the orphanage.
Yeah. Yeah. The orphanage. You've got things to do there. I should probably check in on my friends.
Oh yeah.
But I I don't want to. I'm not leaving right after to like. It,
No, it's I know. I just
Yeah,
I
it's-
realized that we
it's the middle of
We-
the day.
yeah, and we I mean of course we both have things to do.
Right. I mean, I would do this all day if I could, but I have.
Right.
Things.
I for sure if I could, but I can't because
Right.
right. Uh-huh. Yes.
I'll see you later.
Yep, yes. Uh-huh. I have
See you
you
later,
have my
alligator.
You have my number or my stone.
Yep.
Uh-huh. She is like dropping a rolling, like picks up a rolling pin, drops it, picks it up, puts it in like a colander, grabs like bags of flour and puts it like in a tote and grabs just like whisks, things, all kinds of her own tools and she ding-a-ling, ling-a-ling, goes out the door and Core is standing there.
That's what a perfect
Oh.
time.
I'm going to
For
like
Core.
lower my head, bright-faced red, lower my head into my shell.
Yeah, Lopeg is as red in the face as somebody who is green can be.
Yeah.
And Hilly also, you notice there's like, so like her apron is double strapped and there's like one strap totally not on right and it's not tied correctly at all. Her hair is all fucked up. And her face is very red. And she goes, "Oh, Mr. Core, hi, bye, hello, good day.
She's
Great
in a
day.
rush, Core.
Yep, got it.
Right.
I got a jet."
Core doesn't notice any of that. Are you kidding?
Must have been a real extreme baking session.
enter the Uber Virgin.
Lopeg, have you been fucking around all day? I've been looking all over for you.
Lopeg's just gonna pop his eyes are out of his shell. Mm-hmm. Something like. Did you need something, Core?
Well, you've been avoiding me.
No, I've been busy.
Deception.
So good at those.
Why do you keep trying to lie?
Oh.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
It's in my nature
need
to
it.
lie.
Is you the player?
Me, the player.
Yep, seems to be on the level.
Hmm.
I want to state that
Well-
he is. While I did roll very well in the deception, he says it very shakily.
Yeah, I think it's less of like. I think it's less of like you believe what he says and you're just like, I guess that could be possible that that's the case.
Hmm.
I mean, because you already noticed that him like actively avoiding you
Yeah.
earlier. I think it's more of like you're like, he's doing the thing where he lies to himself. Great, got it.
That
Familiar
deception one to
territory.
himself.
How
Familiar
you doing?
territory. Well, I'm actually doing pretty good. I was more worried about you.
Well, that's good to hear. You know, I'm glad that you're
No,
doing well.
no, stop it. Stop it right there. How are you doing?
Would you believe me if I told you that I am doing incredible right now?
Yeah, he is.
Insight.
He is glowing.
I'm still gonna
I
insight.
will give
Yeah,
you a
absolutely.
persuasion.
Ooh. Yeah. He's sort of telling the truth. Like, Lopek has had a day. A good one.
He's going to just give you the strangest look. Like, none of this makes sense. Right.
Where are the others at?
Well, someone's going to find Lenora.
Mm.
But we need to meet up at the inn and compare some notes.
Did we leave Lenora alone again?
Yes.
Oh no, that never goes good.
It's going to be fine. Sometimes people need just a little bit of room before we check back in. But listen, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, shoot, fire away.
Have you ever been to a strange hallway?
Oh gosh. There's been a few hallways that have been that have felt strange.
Yeah.
There was a hallway of a
me
chapel
too.
one time that I was in, and it kind of
No, not a chapel, not a chapel.
No. Oh, there was
Um,
one at a
what about-
tavern once in back home.
Okay.
They have like this weird hallway. It doesn't go like completely straight. It kind of curves just a little bit, so it was difficult for me to navigate at first.
did you ever see one that had like black and white tiles on the floor
Hey,
and a
Core.
dream?
Hey, Core.
What?
I know that you are a very supportive friend. So I'm just going to gently remind you, I haven't seen many hallways.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's the joke that never stops being funny.
Yeah.
It's
Why?
just we forget so often.
Why are you asking
Well-
about hallways?
I saw one in a dream, and some of us saw one in a dream, and the hallway is important and weird and has doors in it. Is anything that I'm saying making sense?
Well, it sounds like you're describing a hallway.
But the hallway has special doors.
They have special. Core, I'm going to ask you, are you okay? Because you're asking about a
I-
hallway with special doors.
Listen, I'm fine. I'm fine. I really do know what I'm talking about, but I think it's better if you hear this from Summer because he seems to understand that sort of thing, and
Yeah.
I'm having a difficult time describing what I'm saying.
No, it's okay. It happens. Performance anxiety? I'm not sure. It doesn't matter though.
Okay. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
we need to get back to the inn, and then after this, we're going to leave, and we'll never come back here again for a long time.
Oh. Yeah. No, that's Yeah. Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah. Let's go find them.
Awesome. I'll clap you on the back.
Why
On the
would
shelf.
Corey
On the
even
shelf.
say that?
We're
What
really
was the
bad at
point?
saying the wrong
Lopeg
thing
now
at
has
the
a-
wrong time.
Very distant stare.
That's normal, I think, part of the course for him, right?
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Could you
Yeah.
tell
You
you had a
can't see
distance
that I have a
there?
distance stare. I see. I
You
see
forgot.
Right now. None of you guys know I'm seeing anything.
That is true.
Hmm.
Okay, we are going to jump cut from that. Lenora, you're talking to Selkie.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find that major spirit right now.
Yeah. You find her. It takes a little bit of time, sort of walking around. You ask a few of the. I'm assuming you don't approach any of the men in town. You probably approach some of the women to ask if they've seen.
I would never.
Selkie.
Yep.
You actually do see Moss. He's with Julia.
I completely ignore that.
Yeah, and you don't want to ask them if they've seen Selkie?
I guess I will. Yeah. I'll ask them, but very short and curtly ask them. I'm not looking to have a conversation outside of that.
Moss goes, "Oh, Lenora, good. Oh, questions right away. Julia, have you, sorry, we just met up to, and Julia just sort of pats him on the arm, and she signs, but then in your ear, you hear, she's down by the river. The message cantrip
Aww.
is
Down by the river.
is coming through in this little very basic act of magic that Julia has quickly figured out.
Lenora's face is somewhat surprised, but she's so distracted by everything else going on, she kind of just waves, turns around, and walks in the direction of the river.
Okay. Julia is a smart kid. She doesn't try and shoot another message after you or anything. She lets you go.
How long can you wait to reply to a message cantrip?
Not very long, maybe I'd say 30 seconds to a minute.
Okay, as I'm walking away, I'll just say good job. Back.
And You don't see it, but she gives Moss a big smile, and Moss tries to say something to you, but Julia signs to him, just be like, "Not right now, not right now." But Lenora doesn't see any of that. She's on a mission.
Yeah. I go find Sulky by the river.
Yeah, and she goes, "Oh, Miss Lenora, how? Oh, you don't look like you're doing so well. I don't mean for that to come across as like some sort of negative comment.
You
I'm just
don't
saying
have to. You don't do
you've gone
that.
you've gone pale, dear.
Yeah. Have you ever been haunted?
No?
Have you ever had someone talk to you in your head when you really don't want them to? At inopportune moments?
Yeah. Yes. Actually, very long time ago.
How long?
I don't know. Time's a bit weird for
Okay,
spirits.
can I ask who was it?
Um, it was. What was his name?
Oh, she gets even more like her face. Like when you say him, she just automatically assumes the worst. And before she even says anything else, she's going to produce the same silent image that she showed to Summer and Core for Selkie. Have you ever seen him?
She gets like a really serious look in her face, and she goes, "Lenora, where have you seen this man?"
I saw him for a very long time.
How
Well, it
long?
felt like a long time.
How long?
A year?
How long ago was this?
How long ago was it? Like not even a month, a couple weeks, right?
The last time you saw him was like a month ago.
The last time I saw him a month ago. What's going on?
Who is this man to you?
He was my partner.
Partner.
Yes, significant other, boyfriend, whatever you like to call it. I mean,
Well, I don't like to call it that if this is the individual we're talking about.
you said a long time ago.
Yes.
You really can't remember how long.
Could have been. Oh dear. 3, no. 4 or 5,000 years ago? I think if a year,
What do you mean?
an hour. Okay, so this is if I go 1, 2, that's a second, right?
Yes, Selkie.
Okay, and then 60 of those is a minute.
Yes,
60
and
of
then
those is
60
an
minutes, hour. Yes, 24 hours in a
24.
day.
Okay, yeah, right. Yes, 4 or 5, 4 somewhere in there, 4 or 5,000 years ago, probably. I suppose he did look a little different.
Yeah, he looked a little different to me too.
I know the eyes.
Lenora gets the most like painful look on her face. Like she doesn't even know how to process what is being told to her at the moment. Like she's in anguish. She doesn't understand how to feel. And she knows she feels horrible, but she doesn't know how to feel about everything else. Well, Selkie, this is the man I'm being haunted by, so
What name do you know him by?
Edwin.
Ah. So, when the words of the Great Witch, Lady Patera, echoed through the elsewhere and the somewhere, that she was declaring war on the man Edwin, I understand. I understand now. I suppose he bore a different name when I last knew him.
What am I
Gran
supposed to do?
Ed.
I don't.
Hold on. Child, remain still for just a moment. I'm going to touch you, is that alright?
She just nods her head.
She does the same thing she does to Lopeg and places her hands very, very gently on either side of your head, on either side of your face. Her palms are on your cheeks, and her middle fingers are gently in the temples of the sides of your head, and you feel that same watery touch embrace on your soul. It's very comforting and calm. And it's sort of like the calm emotions spell happening in a very light effect. It's not like you feel no sense of danger. It's like you know the thing is there, but in this moment you are able to be calm and rational about it. And she touches your soul just like she touched Lopeg's soul. Oh, my. Oh, you poor thing. What did he do to you? How could you know? And she pulls you in for a hug.
Give me a second. She's not going to break down completely, but she is going to start, like, silently crying. She is silently crying.
It's... I can't do anything for you the way that I am as a spirit. My magic isn't keyed to the ways of memory.
Wait, what do you mean?
There is a series of layers of memory curses laid on your mind. A great number of them. You said you spent a year with this man?
Yeah, a year.
There's close to 6 to 7 months of altered memory. In here. But you remember the whole year, right?
Yeah.
He's right. Okay. Like I said, it's not my specialty of magic, and it's not what I'm geared to heal. My water can't fix this, but it's altered. It's altered memory. It's not gone memory. He's made it so that you're remembering events differently than how they have actually happened. This. Oh, oh dear. She pulls you in for another hug. It's very loose and very gentle. Like if you were to try and push her away, it would just be
Yeah.
you'd be able
She
to.
definitely doesn't. I think that Lenora is absolutely just numb. Like she doesn't know what to feel or how to feel. And she's going to ask Selkie one last question before we move on.
Mm-hmm.
Selkie, what did he do to you? I asked you if someone has ever haunted you before, and you said yes.
I said no.
And then I asked you if anyone's ever talked to you in your head.
Yes.
Why?
He was trying to persuade, as he had done many long years ago, trying to persuade many the great spirits and the major spirits to join in at some sort of cause. I don't really remember. I know it's not a curse. I know that because I checked. I am just old, and I
Do
don't
you
remember
know
what.
what tabula rasa means?
That's um. Oh. Hold on. I think I've heard that somewhere before. She's going to make a history check.
That's alright.
I've heard the words. I don't.
It's okay.
There's I don't know if he's still there. There's a man in Arvora. It's the first stop on the waterway to. Where are you off to when you leave Gainswell?
Oh. I think we're going to Merlin Institute.
Arvora, what? That's awfully convenient. Arvora is right on the way.
Awfully inconvenient indeed.
Almost
No,
like
like
God planned it.
I know there's there's a ship that goes from Gainesville to Arvora, and from Arvora it's sort of the shipping nexus point. It's where ships come and go and split off. If you
Who
take
is this person?
he's from what I can remember, he's a bit of a surly sort, but he's very trustworthy. I've never known him to do the wrong thing. He is a bit intense looking, a priest.
And do you think he can help?
I know he can.
Okay.
Breaking curses is what he does. I know what you're thinking. Do you really want the curse broken? I'm telling you that any lasting imprint of this man's magic left on you is something you want gone.
I just don't know how much I can take. This is...
Lenora? You're stronger than you give yourself credit for. I can see it in you. In your eyes.
Well, I'm glad at least someone has faith in me.
You think the others don't? Lenora, I'm very old. I've spent a lot of time watching people. From what I understand, there is nobody else in this world that has more faith in you than those 3 boys that you surround yourself with. But at the same time, they know that there's something off about what happened to you for that year.
Well, I think I'm starting to realize that as well. No matter...
And don't you think that maybe they're blaming themselves for it?
Can we have Summer walk in?
Well, I was gonna say, at this point, Summer probably got there, but he's not gonna interrupt because if there's a barrier with sound and stuff, he's just gonna go and plop down and wait.
Yeah, she did throw that barrier up.
Mhm.
And she goes, "You lot are all so... You can't do it on your own. You can't. And I don't know how you're feeling about her now, but I know that's what Lady Patera had in mind. For all of you. She wanted you to be a family. You can't do it on your own. Rely on them. Lord knows they rely on you. I see it. It's the power of a woman, Lenora. She looks at you like, sort of like a proud auntie. And she's like, "We have a guest, though. So,
Of course we do.
do you want to put on a big girl face, or do we want to he and your friend to sort of...
I'll tell him, but
All right." And she drops the barrier. We're going to take a 10-minute break. And we're back. Welcome back. Welcome
Yay!
back. So
All right, we
Selkie and Lenora are having this sort of tender moment, and Selkie notices that summer has arrived. The person, not the season. Um, and she whisks her arm around and drops this veil, and water falls, but in a perfect circle, does not drench Selkie or Lenora and
Summer
the
quickly
grass.
tucks away the novel that he's reading into his coat pocket.
What's the name of the novel?
Uh,
think up a good
uh, I know.
romance
I'm
right
trying to. I'm
now.
trying to think of. Uh,
Busty barbarians.
no, I'm thinking like. I'm thinking like. The Forbidden Love and Drow.
And drow. It's like semicolon and drow.
Or the Forbidden Love of Drow, or something like that.
Oh, yeah. It's
It's actually Summer just
was
wrote it.
well was no it was a bestseller for about a year and a half. It was written by somebody who is not a drow. um might
Story
be
is
a
about a human and a drow and how they Romeo and Juliet type story.
Yeah, you know a little bit about the author too, and you don't think it's actually a true story. It might just be a little bit of a fetish piece, but at the same time, it is really well
Oh, those are
written.
the best ones. Those are the best ones.
It is really well written though. Like the language is very poetic, and the relationship does seem very real. Uh, Summer, you're standing there. You've tucked this novel away into your coat, and Selkie and Lenora are standing there, and Selkie just sort of takes her hand off of Lenora's shoulder and says, "Mr. Summerrain, how do you do?"
Um, Good. Hello. Didn't mean to interrupt. If you need more time, I can wait. This isn't at all urgent.
It's quite all right, right, Lenora? We were sort of just wrapping up our discussion.
Yeah. Uh,
Great.
She
Elsewhere.
she elbows you, Lenora, like, fucking say something.
oh, you want? Oh, now? Um,
Well, not like, and she whispers to you. She's like, well, not like, just say anything. You don't need to be silent.
it's nice to see you.
Oh,
Um,
Lord, you kids.
Okay.
Elsewhere,
Elsewhere. Yes. Um. Huh. So when Core passed,
oh,
he went.
before you
He.
go
Okay.
on, let me inform Selkie that he's seen Edwin too. Yeah.
oh,
Yes. Yes. I thought it was a vision, or perhaps he was doing what he does to Lenora to me. But no, it was elsewhere. I didn't know where that was, but I think it was because Core was talking to me and he said that when he passed, he didn't go to some afterlife. He went to elsewhere. And when he was there, he described exactly what I saw. And Edwin is there. That's what I'm trying to say. Is Edwin is there. That is not good.
what? And
Because if he's
elsewhere,
there, Lady Patera's there, and he's trying to target her.
where and elsewhere did you see?
Hallway. It's a black and white cobbled, paved hallway with many doors. I looked for lettering and words. I couldn't find any. But he was there. He was wearing a very strange cloak. He turned around and looked at me, and boom, I came back. I thought it was. I don't know what I thought it was. But
A
it
hallway.
turns out that we've confirmed yes.
A hallway?
Yes, a hallway.
Very long hallway.
Impossibly long.
Winding, strange geometry. Black and white tiled floors.
Yes, it was very fascinating, actually.
S-
Sort of like stairs leading nowhere.
Stairs leading nowhere and everywhere.
Yes.
And doors.
So you've
with-
been there too. Great, great.
A very great many number of spirits have been there. This is, oh dear, oh my.
Lady Patera is there because that's where
Well,
Champion said that she was.
Lady Patera is in elsewhere. That hallway is not in elsewhere.
Okay. Where is it?
Oh.
Why would
I'm-
they? Why maybe call?
I'm limited in the words that I'm allowed to use to describe where and what that hallway is.
Perhaps we should all be together for whatever you say next, because
Exactly.
I'm
Where
sure
where
Kor
Lo-
and Lopeg were all going to meet together at the inn. I came to get Lenora, and he went to go get
all right.
Lopeg.
All right.
So
She
to the inn.
whips her finger up. You guys are in an orb of water
Not again.
and and shooting through the current. She reverses the direction of the current of the river and shoots it back towards town because you guys are on the north end.
It's very dangerous to do.
No! He's screaming the whole time.
And she pops everybody back out. She reverses the river current to go back to where it's meant to be. And
Oh, okay. This was fun. I'm fine.
you're all right, Submarine. You can breathe. Anyways, to the inn.
You really need to learn how to swim.
Don't tell. Shush.
She's right. She's right. She's right. Anyways,
You need to learn how to share your feelings since we're attacking each other.
That was
He's
a
right.
low blow. For me telling you how to swim, you need to learn how to swim too. You need to learn to show your emotions. Seems like a very big leap.
It
right,
was.
might be a big leap,
Sorry.
but you're both right. You're both right. You can both be right and both be wrong
I'm
about
sorry.
some things sometimes.
That was a low jab. I just felt emotionally attacked. Like it was. Okay, we need to find Lopeg and Kor. I'm sorry.
Summer, you're not perfect.
Where were you
Far
guys
from it.
heading? Where were you guys heading? Back to the inn?
The tavern,
Yeah.
yeah, and whatever.
Yeah. And they arrive relatively shortly after you guys do.
Oh,
So then there was this really tall giant guy that talked a lot like you.
Really? That's interesting
Really?
to know.
I think you'd
actually
be good
will-
friends.
Oh, that'd be really cool. I want to be friends with the giant.
Hello,
He was pretty cool. Oh,
Hi.
hello.
Kor, Lopeg.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
Oh, it's great to see you.
Maki, you were saying something?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh no.
All right,
What
Mr.
is
Kor.
that?
Mr. Kor,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not going to sugarcoat things. When you died, where'd you go?
All right. It was like a really long, weird hallway with a lot of doors, and I came upon a door with runes, and they said it was Valahall, and I met these two guys. I was just telling Lopeg about this really tall giant guy.
Oh,
Pretty interesting. Oh, and they said that I was royalty. It was kind of weird.
oh dear. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
N-
It's a lot.
Yes, right. That is sure. Something we'll unpack later. Okay. Wait, why were you there? Hold on. Come here, Mr. Kor.
Oh, okay. And
I'm going to- Do I have permission to touch you?
Oh,
Let her touch you. It's
Sure.
relaxing.
Sure.
I wouldn't
Same
call it relaxing.
Same thing. Palms on your cheeks. Palms on your cheeks. Middle fingers lightly pressing against your temples. Watery, comfortable embrace meets your mind and your soul. And she goes, "What are you for?"
Mm, But just
Summer rain.
people?
No.
Hmm.
No, that's where you're wrong,
Yes.
Mr. Core. Mr. Summerrain, could you please step forward this way, please?
All right. Please,
Do I
no
have-
more water. Please.
It's going to be water, no matter what you get with me. I am a river spirit. Do I have permission? Do I have permission to touch you?
You'll
As smart as you are, you're a big dolt when it comes to water. Let me touch you.
Everyone's being so mean to me.
I'm being as kind as I could be right now. Do I have your permission? Yes?
Yes. You
All
do,
right.
You do.
Wonderful. Boom, same shit with you. A minute later, she pulls away. Great, right? Lovely. That's so interesting. And circumstance brought you to Lady Patera. All four of you, spirit touched.
Lenora, we're like you.
Well, sort of. All four of you, spirit
What?
touched.
Am I gonna grow horns too?
No,
Oh,
spirit touched. The four of you.
You say that so matter of factly. I've only heard that somewhat referred to when referring to Lenora.
When you were conceived in the womb of your mother, a spirit interacted with you and the magic that made you as an embryo. And now it has altered your being in some sort of way. Right? And that is sort of what the gist of being a spirit touched is. And that's all four of you. Typically, they take the form of somebody like a tiefling, but Lenora here is twice spirit touched.
wait, what?
So they just like kept poking her?
I've never partook in creating a spirit touched mortal, so I don't exactly know how the process works myself. But right. So okay, and the hallway.
Yeah.
Lopeg.
They're real worried about a hallway with doors.
You as they should be.
See, I told you.
Is it just like
Then-
very crappily built?
It
No.
did
No.
look kind of janky though.
It is perhaps the most masterfully built structure in all of creation.
Yeah, but it's only a hallway. That's kind of useless.
Far more.
Mm-mm.
Far more, Mr. Lopeg. Far more than a hallway. Lenora, do you know what it means to be a witch?
Uh, she says this very confidently, and she's like, "Yes."
Right, I was sort of hoping to alley-oop that one to you so you could... Right, connection. Being able
Right.
to see them and to understand them.
Again, with the surface level understanding with
Yeah.
Lenora.
Yeah. Sorry,
So literal.
I wanted us to sort of have a girl moment where I could be like, do you know what it means to be a witch? And you answer connection. And then we have sort of like a... Anyways.
Sorry, I took you
You're
literally.
learning.
My bad.
You're learning. It's all right. Connection. Being able to see connection. Being able to understand what connects people, what connects things. The ritual of connection. The routine of connection.
What's the
And
ritual
the
of
connection of...
connection look like?
Oh, Lopeg. Congratulations.
Wait, what?
Shh, shh, shh. No.
Wait, what?
Ritual for witches.
Why are we congratulating him?
I've never. So they never actually
Oh.
told me much about the ritual for witches.
Did you go? Did you go to elsewhere or this hallway?
Oh, there was a hallway, but not the right one. Anyways.
I had an
I'm
out of
very
this world
confused.
moment.
Wait, can I
Oh.
insight that? Can I just
Yeah,
insight what?
everyone
Yeah,
please.
please.
Everyone please. Except for Turbo Virgin.
Yes, I'm abstaining. Just
Core's just like, yeah. Oh my god.
you and me, buddy.
Um
God, I'm so good
yeah,
at
10,
insight
10,
too.
10, 10 is 10 is enough.
Oh. Wait.
So super not important right now.
Not focus on the task, guys. Let's focus.
I mean,
If
it's
he's been to
important.
this hallway, it's extremely important. This,
No, that's not.
you said we're
Nope.
all spirit
No,
touched and
Summer.
we've all been to this
Summer.
hallway.
Submarine.
Yes.
I wish I had the
Submarine.
silence spell.
Submarine. Auntie Silky is telling you to stop. Not the same hallway.
Okay, fine.
Well, we've all
No,
been touched, right?
Everyone's being mean to
Yeah.
Summit today.
No, I'm not being mean. You're so worried all the time, dear.
It's in my nature.
Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth.
So we're all.
Yes, you're all
We're-
spirit touched, and 2 of you have seen something that typically mortals never see, ever. Something that spirits also never ever see, ever.
Wait, what?
I thought you said. Wait,
thought
but
this
that
was
wasn't
just-
elsewhere.
Part of the afterlife.
No, normally you just are there. You're just there. In whatever part of elsewhere your spirit goes to.
Oh, well, I did walk through a door into somewhere, but just thought that was part of the whole thing.
No.
Oh, so what was through the door elsewhere? Because you said that they said it
Yes.
was elsewhere. So what is the
Yes.
They did.
hallway?
Oh, I
It's
don't know.
neither. It's not elsewhere.
Do the doors lead to
It's
other
also-
elsewheres?
There's one
Fine.
elsewhere,
Okay.
and when you walk through, she struggles on the word.
Summer is
Door.
going to turn around with his back facing to her. Don't look, please. And he's going
What are
to
you-
pull out his astral book.
So,
He
Love
read
investigate.
about doors in here. What does it talk about? Like more? Can I decipher more? Does it kind of come together now?
Give me your arcana with expertise. Actually, give me investigation with expertise and advantage.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Guidance.
I have to be right back.
Oh, so good. 30.
Damn.
So good.
Summer, you open this book and you decipher more of that
Knowledge
passage that's
literally jumps off the page into my brain.
yes. Literally, your new understanding of language, you're looking at these symbols that you were decoding more and more. The DC is going to be lower the more you learn.
Mhm.
Uh,
I put my headphone on. I'm so excited to come back. Sorry,
The-
my parents just got home.
you begin to decipher this book and this passage about the doors that you remember. You go in there and you're reading, and the doors, the astral elves, came through multiple ways from the moon. They built ships. That much you know.
Mhm.
They had some sort of engine, and oh shit, I almost accidentally just fully put on the Irish again.
I caught it.
They have some sort of engine, some sort of ship, but then there was doors. Something about doors. And The more you decipher, there is a brief little aside about the doors. The doors lead everywhere. The doors lead somewhere and elsewhere and nowhere.
Did my parents ever
door-
mention how they got here?
The phrase, there is a phrase, the doors know, not their maker.
My question still stands.
Did your parents ever say, "Give me
I
history"?
think I remember you stating that they never spoke about a ship, and they always kind of encouraged. So,
Mm-hmm.
hmm,
Give me history. A 20.
30, 20. Oh
All
my
right.
god.
Your parents mentioned doors.
Oh my god.
Well,
Summer will just slowly close the book, put it back in his pack. Huh.
He's getting that look again, Lopeg.
describe
Summer,
it for
what
me.
is it?
Oh.
He looks like he's very excited.
He's putting
And
dots
he's
together, and now he's stressing out.
just had an epiphany.
I'm still looking,
Oh,
by the way. I
man.
still want them to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Oh dear.
Well, if only you were to tell us
Lenora?
and not just leave us on cliffhangers here.
What? What?
So the doors are everywhere and nowhere, and they sort of are a means of getting around to
Okay.
everywhere.
Right.
Like from
Wait.
inside to outside?
From dimensions, from planets, from anywhere. If you could figure out how to get there, which is something I've been researching in my book.
That could be useful.
What?
That could be really useful.
Oh my! I
Wait.
didn't say that.
And you're saying, did I not give
okay.
him the book?
You did. No, but because of things, I can't go further than that.
Can you
And
tell
for
me?
the same reason, there is a certain word, a word you're saying quite a lot. I can't say as a spirit because
Doors.
of the gravity of. Yes,
Can't say
because
door.
of the gravity
Hi.
of.
Oh,
How
that's
important they
the
are.
big D word.
Right.
My parents. Lenora, do you still, by chance, have the stone that I gave you?
Of course.
That your father had?
Yes.
Can I borrow that? Please, I will
Okay.
give it back.
I mean,
Oh
I haven't
my.
used it yet, so
You can use mine if you want to.
Well, I need hers because it's linked. Thank you. I will give this back shortly. I activate it and I call Lenora's dad.
Lenore. Oh,
I'm here.
Hi.
I'm here.
Oh.
This is.
hey, sweetheart. How are you? Okay.
I think that Summer needs you.
Okay.
More
He's
than me
having
at
one
the
of his
moment.
This is-
episodes.
Oh, what can I do for you, dear boy?
Are my parents home? Can you please go find them? Like,
Well, I don't know, but
immediately. This is
immediately.
urgent. Like
Urgent.
now, please.
Okay. Yes. Sure. Yep. He
If,
goes.
if you're not
like,
busy,
I'm reading a book.
what's the
book can
book
wait.
about?
Plants. And
Ooh.
he goes 3 doors down, knocks. Mr. and Mrs. Summer Rain's parents.
You forgot their names.
I don't think we actually talked about.
It's in my biography. It's Dusk and Mary. Well, Meridian,
Yeah.
but it's everyone calls her
Oh,
Mary.
okay. Yeah. You home? And your mother opens the door and she goes, hello. Oh, Mr. Delacroix. What can we do for you? and he sort of just hands them the site link, and they see you, and they're like, "Oh, and
Hi.
it worked!"
It does work phenomenally well. Um, I would love to catch up with you. I really would. But this is, um, doors.
She puts a foot on Mr. Delacroix's chest, shoves him out the front door of her house, shuts the door, locks it, and says, "Who are you around right now?"
uh, my brothers and sisters and a water spirit.
Hi,
Which
ma'am.
water spirit? Hello, Lopeg. Very good to
I'll
hear
just
your voice.
kind of point the camera. Her name is Silky.
And you trust her?
Yes.
All right. What are your questions?
Hmm. How did you? I already know this. You. Oh my god, my brain hurts. You
I get
came
that a
through the
lot.
doors to get here from home. Um, and you never told me about this, and I understand why, because I'm reading a book that talks about how dangerous this is. And there's a very bad man there right now. He's discovered the doors. That is bad, right? That is really bad. We
It's
need to
there's
get there.
okay. Summer,
Hmm. He's hyperventilating.
the doors are potentially very powerful means of travel.
Be right back.
Yes. A very bad man has found them. It could be a bad thing. But even to our people, many long years ago, they are, even to our people who are very advanced, they are a mystery still. How exactly they work.
Because the
We
doors
had,
don't know their maker. I'll just kind of like offhandedly say that phrase.
where did you hear that?
I can't say.
But I trust you. Please don't do anything silly.
Um, two things. I've seen the doors, haven't been there physically, but I've seen them. Don't know how. That would be great if I could figure that one out. And also, haha, I'm spirit touched.
You're what? Really?
Yes, like,
And
well,
how do you
similar to Lenora.
how do you
All of
know?
us. The water spirit did something.
Well, you've been quite busy, haven't you?
Yes, very, 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 very busy.
I knew you would do great things.
Oh, I hope these are great things.
I think it sounds sort of like you're on track to do something.
Okay. So
Oh shit.
there's nothing. Does she say that?
No.
Okay. I was like, no, don't hurt my parents.
No, sorry. That was me saying, oh shit, the music has been off this whole time.
Oh,
Um,
well, I was hoping that maybe you knew more about. How did you go through it? Was there
Well,
some way to get to the doors?
it's the same as walking in and out of a house. The door opens from one side and you close it from the other.
Okay.
Lenora's actually going to butt in for like 2 seconds.
Oh, Lenora dear.
Because she's starting to put some dots together.
Mm-hmm. Everything?
When Lady Patera lost her arm many years ago,
Oh. Okay.
what did she say about who did it?
He's gonna roll a history check.
Oh, I'm so glad that I gave everybody sight link stones. It's so useful to be able to call people.
Yeah, totally. Oh. She. I don't. She said, I can't believe. Or. She couldn't believe it was him. We didn't know who him was, and we kept asking. And she said, not for us not to worry about who
You said
him
that
was.
she said that she couldn't believe that it was him.
Yeah, I believe that's what she said. Is everything all right?
I am thinking as a player, and Lenora is also deep in thought, so she's just gonna back away and sit at a chair.
Or I feel like they're having a lot of like big ideas come to their head.
Makes my head hurt.
Mine
Um,
too.
Oh,
Edwin is thousands of years old.
He only looked to be like 20 something.
What? okay.
Edwin, is
What
that
does-
the guy?
Bad guy.
What's to say that he
Right.
hasn't been using these doors for longer than we even know?
Wait, what if the doors don't just travel to places? They travel through like time and stuff.
Huh.
Oh,
Well,
wait.
then-
So we could go back to time and figure out the first time people invented baking.
Maybe,
Oh
maybe
my
you
I-
invented.
I love you, Lopeg. Mother, we have so much to unpack. I love you so much.
I
Wait,
love you
no,
too.
no.
What?
Is my dad still there?
She like walks over to the door.
Picking himself up out of the dirt.
Mr. Delacroix, are you still out there? Yeah, Oof. Damn, you can kick.
Love you, Miss Rain.
Love you too, Lopeg. Yes, he's still
You guys
here.
can say bye.
Can you give him the thing?
Well, yes, it belongs to him, so she
Well,
opens
I'm
the
just
door,
saying,
I'll hand the stone over to Lenora.
hands the stone to Mr. Delacroix, your father. Phil Delacroix.
Lopeg's mind is being blown right now because he didn't
All
imagine
of our
that these
minds.
people look like how they looked.
Yeah.
It's like
Do
hearing a
you-
YouTuber for your whole life and then finally seeing their face, and you're like,
Yeah, I'm getting
whoa.
face reveals.
do you
Believe in
do you
magic.
remember what Lady Patera said about when she lost her arm?
Yeah. She said, couldn't believe, haven't seen him. Supposed to, in forever, supposed to be dead.
Supposed to be dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what if he died and went to that place too? That's what happened to me.
What?
Core died, but he's all right
We
now.
will.
Or
I died
died.
for a little bit, but I'm fine.
Don't tell his parents.
Although-
Huh.
Do tell them that I'm sorry for not saying goodbye.
Right. Okay. Uh-huh.
The adventure's going good, though.
Good. Good. Lenora, is everything all right? Are you doing all right?
Be
Her
honest, it's
face
your
is
dad.
just. Her face is just so, like, again with the anguish. Like she is not okay. It's very
Sweetheart.
obvious.
Sweetheart, do you need space?
I don't.
Summer's behind her. Not.
I don't know.
Do you want me to hang up, or do you want me to stay on?
Did you know I was spirit touched twice?
What?
Yeah.
I think that's a no.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
I don't know either. I was hoping maybe Lady Patera would have told you.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm a botanist. I'm not a magic man.
I understand. I just. I think until we get it all figured out, I think you probably should go. I will call you again though to explain it when we do figure it out.
All right. I'll give your mother your love. I love you very much. You boys,
Yes, sir.
if anything should happen to my little girl, I will rip your fucking spines out through your ass. Do you understand?
He's such a good dad.
You're
I'm just.
goddamn right.
Lenora doesn't even phase her. She's just still
I love you. Be safe. Boop.
Lopek's just trying to picture how he's gonna do it through the show.
Okay.
How do we find the doors? Do we have to die?
Well,
I
hope
think
not.
long
I-
ago, when my parents came through, the astral elves, with their very advanced technology, had some sort of way of tapping into it, because it sounds like they've had this knowledge for quite some time, which is probably how my parents got here a long time ago.
Then it should be easy for us to figure out. We have you.
Well, just because they got here doesn't mean they have a way of getting back.
Yeah, but we have you. You can figure out everything.
don't do that.
That is.
She leans into you, Lopeg, and says, "When you say things like that to Summer, it puts a lot of pressure on him.
Yeah, but he performs
Because-
best at when he has the most pressure.
That's actually not true."
No, I've known Summer a lot longer than you. Trust me, it's true.
I want Lopeg to roll an insight check.
That's fine. Lopeg fully believes it. Lopeg has known her longer.
That is true.
Okay.
Why do we need to find the doors?
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
do we
yeah.
go there?
What?
Because if we're going to help Lady Patera,
But she's not there. She's in elsewhere.
yes, but Core got to elsewhere through the doors will take you anywhere.
He died.
Yeah, they said I wasn't supposed to go back yet.
I think we should listen to them. Whoever they are.
You weren't supposed to go back yet. Like you weren't supposed to die.
Didn't
Okay.
I say that?
No.
Oh. Well, they said I got there early, so
So they
That's-
know when we're going to die.
I mean, I guess
Or
so.
whoever that is.
I mean,
I
that's good news though, because that means that Core's not going to die for a long time.
I'd still rather not tempt fate.
think
They
we need
didn't say,
to go
didn't say
to
exactly when.
Do you
I
think
think
they'd
we
have?
need to go. I think we need to go to Merlin Institute.
I feel
I
like
don't
Yes,
think
We
anything.
do.
I agree. I don't believe there's anything left here for us to do.
Oh.
Not to put you, sulky. Not to be rude. It's just there's not much here in terms of anything we can read and you've helped a lot. It's just,
I'll tell you one thing. If you want to find information about that place between somewhere and elsewhere, you won't.
you said I won't.
You
We
won't
won't.
find. You won't find that information.
Okay, then we have to
It
find Lady
seems-
Patera.
It seems Mr. Summerain has some book, but
We either need to find Lady Patera or we need to find someone who knows more than us.
I would say the first thing you should do is to visit the priest in Arvora.
Okay.
All right.
And you said I need to talk to him.
I strongly suggest it. That man has left a mark on you, and
The
that mark.
priest?
No,
Oh, thank goodness.
the dark man. The man who whispers in the ears of spirits and mortals.
Lopeg is now completely confused.
She calls him Edwin.
Oh, him.
So you
what
know
a,
him.
what a guy.
Silky, you seem to have some sort of knowledge of this man. And Lenora, you said he was thousands of years old.
There was a long time ago. I already know what you're about to ask. A long time ago, he was trying to rally the support of major spirits and minor spirits and mortals, magic users, non-magic users, political figures, trying to rally support for some cause. And it was a long time ago, and I don't remember what he wanted, but I know he didn't succeed. He was supposed to have been killed.
Well, I mean, if he's thousands of years old, it seems like he's lived long enough at this point. That's good news for
But
us.
even-
But even Lady Patera couldn't kill him.
That was just one.
Twice. She couldn't kill him twice.
The power of one isn't as strong as the power of four.
Oh, this is going to be one of his power friendship things again.
Well, friendship's
Core.
obviously not going to kill him. But between your sword, her spells, his mechanisms, and my fist, we can get him.
Wait, so
I
you're on board with this idea now?
He's a horrible guy.
It's really not
Okay.
very good, man. Very bad.
I mean,
Really bad.
Lopeg did meet him.
I've apparently met him as well.
And
I feel
Mr.
like
Corey,
the odd one out.
You're lucky.
Well, I wouldn't say that maybe you haven't either, and you just don't know it.
is there anything I can do for you before you leave Gainswell?
Can you get
I
us to
suspect-
Aurora as fast as possible?
I'm sorry, my magic doesn't extend to the sea twixt. It only extends as far as the river.
A ship? Someone that you know that has a ship?
Sort of been a little dormant for a few hundred years.
Okay.
Might have an
perhaps-
idea.
Maybe Haley
perhaps-
knows someone.
Or maybe Mr. Moss. He's been here for a little bit of time.
True.
I know Eamon, the musician you sort of were running around with for a couple hours yesterday, 2 days ago. He knows quite a lot of people around here, from what I've seen.
Well, let's go. I'll go find Moss and
How fast would it be if we traveled over the water?
Faster than going by land.
I'll
Second
pull out
question.
the map.
Do you know
and-
anywhere we can buy ways to travel on ice faster?
Not down here, Mr. Lopeg.
I might need you to invent something real quick, though.
Okay.
What if we...
Like a
don't-
ship that travels on ice.
I remember hearing this in a
well,
book.
that's a cool.
What if we wore skates? Skating is
I don't think
faster than
that would-
walking.
Mr. Lopeg, do you know how big the Sea Twixt is?
Very big.
Pretty
It's a-
big.
A straight shot by sailing ship is 3 to 4 days, but if
Can't really sleep on
We could
water.
travel on the coastline. Skating on the coastline would still be
No.
fast, and if we got into
No,
the...
Peg.
it's
Peg,
not
let's
I'll,
just
going
take
to
a
I'll
ship.
pull out the map and be like,
Well, yeah, but ships cost money.
Arvora, where we need to
We
go
have
first,
money,
is an
don't we?
island. We can't go along the coastline to get to an island.
You know, Lenora is actually just going to
Here, I'm
Um,
gonna pull up the Harponia map just so the people back home
Yeah.
can see.
Yeah, I just pulled it up for everyone.
Okay, good
um
deal.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so that's where we are.
I'm gonna walk up to Selkie and just abruptly give her a really big hug.
Oh, she gladly hugs you right back.
Yeah, and then she's going to let go, not say anything, and walk out the door.
Okay, I guess meeting
Right.
adjourned?
I suppose maybe somebody should follow her.
Lenora's gonna go find Moss.
Yeah, let's
Uh-huh.
go. Gotta run after her.
Give
Additionally,
me-
I
Oh.
don't believe we could travel at 100 to 140 miles per day.
Well, we could. I have
That,
all these
that,
ideas.
that
How-
is the approximate speed of a ship.
How hard would it be for me to find Moss?
Give me an investigation check. Your DC is 11 because he stands out.
How many miles from Gainswell to Arvora over the water?
Um,
Oh, that's good.
it's like, it's almost 100, like just shy of 100.
Having so many fun ideas in my head that everyone's gonna say no to.
I mean, all of Hollow to Gaineswell took us about a week
On foot, yeah.
on foot, but Arvora is through water. So if we took a ship, we could get there in like, according to Google, in like a day.
What about a dog sled?
I can't. I can't with you right now.
How many
I'm-
times can you
I'm-
activate it?
How much? So
It's a
shape water,
cantrip,
right?
Oh,
Shape water.
and it lasts for an hour.
Okay, so let me look up shape water real quick.
You
And
can
I'm gonna
freeze a
read it.
5-foot square. It lasts up to an hour. And
Is
it's a
it 5
cantrip,
foot?
so I can just keep casting it continuously.
Instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of the water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction. This movement doesn't have enough force to cause damage. Cause water to form into simple shapes and animate at your direction. This change lasts for an hour. You change the water's color or opacity. The water must be changed in the same way throughout. This lasts for an hour. Freeze the water provided there are no creatures in it. The water freezes in 1 hour, unfreezes in 1 hour. So my caveat to that is that the Sea Twixt has waves.
So waves would freeze.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yes, the waves
Yeah,
would
but when you're
freeze. You would
ramping off waves.
That's even better.
It's even cooler.
Yeah.
I love the spirit. I love the idea. I
No,
don't think
it
it's
would
gonna work as well
100%
as you.
work as it says.
You're gonna end up with waves that are coming towards you and coming away from you in ways that aren't. And-
The coolest skate park ever is what I'm hearing.
You also have to convince Summer to go onto the water.
Well, it's not water,
Even though
it's
it's
ice.
frozen, he would feel a lot.
You
He would feel
find-
a lot more
you find-
comfortable on a ship.
You
All
find
right,
Moss.
party poopers.
He is with Julia.
Pretty poopers, yeah.
You find Moss and he is with Julia. Hello, Miss Lenora and Mr. Lopeg. Everyone?
She walks up to him, and then it's like she lost all train of thought on the walk there. She was like on a mission, and she just like her mind is going so many places that she just kind of forgets why she even came out here.
Can I? What can I? Do you need something?
Yes, but I can't. What was it?
Ship. We need a way to get to
Oh,
Aurora.
yes, we need to go to Aurora, and we need a ship. Also, hello.
Hello. A ship to Avora. Yes.
Yes.
Well, they tend to run more than one every day. With
Okay.
the Tide Festival coming to a close, there's loads of fish to ship. So, and Julia looks at you and message cantrips you and says, while signing, and you can read the sign language. Summer, Lenora, you hear, you're not staying.
I'll message back. No, I can't.
Will you be back? She doesn't let you respond. She says, come back one day.
She just nods.
And she picks up a little thing. It's like an acorn that she presses between her hands and pulls out a little tiny wooden key. And she presses it into your hand and folds your hand over it. And she messages you, I learned how to make tokens like an hour ago.
Well, that's... And she just says this now, and she's like, well, that's really nice.
And she smiles and looks at Moss and she signs something. Summer, you understand it as, find him a ship. And he's like, right, normally wouldn't do something like this without a bit of payment, but seeing as-
Lenora just hands him a silver.
No,
like,
no,
literally.
no. All right, follow me. And he takes you down to the docks.
Pretty.
And talks to like the bosun of the shipyard, and basically talks to him and is like, these people, they need passage to Avora, and from Avora to where exactly? It would be to Einsad.
Yeah, Merlin, but Einsod is the nearest coast city.
Okay, right. All right, to the Agranos Duchy. It's actually relatively cheap passage. It's the shortest route to well, besides to Arvora, to a different duchy. How much will that run for 4 of them? He asks the bosun, and the bosun looks and he goes, depends how nice a quarters you guys want. Hammocks,
how long-
beds.
How long of a day? How long of a trip is it?
Well, to Arvora it'd be about a day. Then there'd be you'd have to find lodging in Arvora for the night, and then the ship would leave again on the next day
Well,
to Einzad.
several days. I suppose finer rooms, more comfortable.
It's probably gonna cost you around 2 gold a person.
All right, I will hand him 8 gold.
Pleasure to do business. Ship leaves in. Hey, Cap. When are you getting ready to leave? Captain calls down and he goes, "Oh, 45, 50, close to the hour, but not quite. Just about making final preparations." And
Lenora literally, if there's like a box or something anywhere, or she will literally sit on the edge of the dock, but she's literally going to sit there until they leave.
All right. Well, I suppose we need
Is
to say our
everyth-
goodbyes.
everything all right? You all seem very on edge.
Who is asking that? Is that
Moss.
Moss? Yes, we're fine. Just lots of new things happening.
Go ahead and roll persuasion or deception, your choice.
While she sits there, Lenora sits there, is Julia with us?
Yeah.
She'll wave Julia over. And she just like pats next to her. It's like, just sit for a little.
Julia sits down next to you. Moss looks at you, Summer, and says, "Is it something that I should know about?"
Summer will kind of think for a minute.
Is Julia in danger?
Do I hear this? I would hear this.
Yeah.
I look to Summer and I very trying to not make sure that Julia doesn't see because she can still hear their conversation probably. I just nod like, yes.
As long as she's with you and you take good care of her, she'll be all right.
And I'm going to call over Corvus.
Yeah, Corvus, who's just been sort of doing her own thing, flutters down. It's like, "Sup, Mom?"
Well, I think we need to teach Julia the importance of a familiar.
Oh, girl. Buckle up for this one. I used to be a bird.
A crow.
I was a raven, thank you very much.
Does it really matter?
Yes, I was beautiful.
I
Still am.
disagree.
And she shakes her little moth butt and flutters her wings. And I mean, she's a big moth. She's like like maybe 2 hands put together, like if you're make like a little shadow puppet bird with your hands size. She looks and she goes, "Do you want to talk her through it, or can I do it?" You better do
Honestly?
it. You better do it. You be a witch. You be cool. Be cool. Do cool stuff.
Doesn't feel very cool, but okay.
It's the
Um,
coolest. Look how cool I am.
Yes. Um, Having a familiar, it's going to help you in a lot of ways. And I think one of the most important parts is that you'll never truly be alone.
And she looks up at Moss and she goes, and then looks around at all of you. She's like, even before I met all of you, I wasn't alone. But I know what you're saying.
They will look out for you when no one else will. And that is their duty.
She nods and she gives Corvus like a little like finger pet, and she goes, she messages you. That'll be nice.
And it's very important that you pick, well, really, your familiar will find you. And Lenora will explain the ritual that her lady there did. And I think that she's catching on the thing so quickly, Lenora trusts her to be able to do it herself.
She closes her eyes for a minute and imagines what a familiar would be for her. She leans over the dock and sticks her hands in the river, and a little otter swims up, and a little river otter swims up and kind of just like slides into like where her hands were at and just goes, oh, what do I want her familiar to talk like?
Most country hick ever.
No, Julia is.
Hi, my name is Otto. Otto the otter.
Wow. I didn't think I would be struggling to think of what I would want him to sound like. I should have thought about this. Okay. Yeah. He rolls up and he goes, hey.
Hello.
Are you like, you're blue. And
Yeah.
you're he like points a little otter finger at Julia. He goes, and you're someone I work for now.
That's kind of how it works.
I never been able to. He like works his tongue around in his mouth, in his little otter mouth. He's like, I've never. What is this? What is this? What am I doing? What are the?
You're talking.
My mouth is moving and sounds are happening.
Yes.
Which is normal for mouths. But these are different sounds. These are sounds that normally the tall ones make.
Yeah, it's ones we can understand.
Pretty weird. That's pretty weird. But also cool? Is that cool? What is cool? I'm saying things and I don't know what they mean when I say them, but then I understand. I'm having a little moment. Huh. So
I think the gist of it is that you need to look after Julia here.
well, right on. Wait, okay. He like taps her hand And he's like, you could put me on the wood, on the wooden the platform, wooden platform. What do you call that? What is this? There's a lot of this
Dock.
going around. Doc, yeah, put me on that. Julia picks him up and sets him down and on the dock, and he's like walking around on his two back legs, and he's like got his arms crossed. He's like, right, okay. This is also this is a this is I'm doing a thing with my feet, and my back is straight. And this, and he like, okay, huh. New things are happening. New things are happening. Your hair's really red.
Julia,
And it doesn't look like water runs off of it very well.
hey, Julia, you need to give him a name.
Okay, you said a thing there.
Uh-huh.
What's a name? What's the deal with
Corvus,
that?
can you talk to him while I talk to Julia? We don't have much time.
That's a moth.
Corvus.
She goes, dude, relax. I know it's like sort of a lot, like right at first. But okay. So you're having some new things happen. It's all very interesting, I'm sure. A name is something that they call you other than what you are. It's sort of like a label for who you are as an individual. He goes, okay, I'm an otter. And individual. What a word, huh? What a word. I could just be the otter. That's like an individual.
Julia, you can give him a name and it'll stick, trust me.
She smiles and she messages you. She's like, I think it's cute.
Okay.
And she messages the otter saying, nice to meet you, the otter. And he holds his hand out. He's like, okay, so that was an impulse. I'm holding a hand, my little mitt, holding my little otter mitt out, and I'm assuming I want her to grab it. And there's something in my being, my very being, that wants her to shake it.
I think we got somewhere to be, right, guys? I feel like this is it's gonna take a while for him.
Oh, sorry. Is my moment running into your moment?
Our moment is a little more important, I think. But you gaining consciousness is a big deal to you, and I respect
Yes.
that.
No. Yeah. Right. It's probably the biggest deal that there's ever been. And if you get,
Right.
no, I get it. I get it. You're tall. You got two legs and everything. And if you have a moment that is bigger than what's going on for me right now, I can't
feel like
even.
Your moment
That's actually
isn't important
something.
to us, but it's still important.
Oh. Okay. Right. Right. I'm getting it.
I'm
Wow.
not saying
Lenora,
you're not important.
You must be having a really big moment because I can't fathom anything being bigger than me suddenly being able to do all this crazy shit.
And that makes sense for you to think that.
Right.
And that's okay.
I was a normal fucking otter fucking around with rocks and shells a minute and a half ago. 10 minutes.
Don't sell
What's a
yourself
minute?
short. Otters are actually incredibly intelligent.
That's
Oh, I
very
know.
true.
I know all about it. How do you think I know all these things without knowing all these things?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lopeg's just gonna start backing away.
Anyways,
Several will go with. He'll be like, follow.
Julia,
hey, excellent to meet you.
Summer, Lopeg.
Summer, Lopeg, the otter. It's been a riot. Blue lady.
Good luck.
yes.
Do you have the name?
Lenora.
Oh, that's a. I won't ever tell you that's a mouthful. Oof.
No.
Lenny.
No.
Blue Lenny.
Lenora is
No.
immediately regretting this.
Blue Lenny.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
a familiar of a child, so you have to think they're kind of
Blue Lenny. We're right on.
okay. I have some important things to talk to Julia about before I leave. So
Totally. He leans up. He does that thing where he crosses his little outer leg over his other one and leans up against the crate that you guys are sitting on, and it's just like, hey, I got time. I got time. Time.
yeah, you actually
And-
will live pretty much forever. So
Oh, what's that? Crazy. And then Julia just sort of picks him up and tucks him under her arm, and he's like, I'm being held.
all right.
And she looks at you and she's like, messages. I'm just gonna talk as her instead of saying she uses the message cantrip. She goes,
Yeah.
You had something you wanted to talk about?
If anyone ever comes up to you and strange or they seem particularly interested in you, just stay away. Stay away from that person.
It's like a stranger danger thing.
Yes. Go get Moss and he will tell you if they're alright or not. Just
Well-
don't tell people you're a witch. Don't tell people
I mean,
that.
sort of everyone in Gainswell knows I'm a witch now.
Yes, I'm saying that if anyone new comes around asking if you're a witch or talking about witches or anything of that nature, do not.
What if they need help from a witch?
Get Moss. And I'll go
Right.
and I will literally be like done with that conversation. And I'll go up to Moss, silent image. I'm using all my spell slots again. Silent image. If you ever see him, you take Julia as far away from him as possible.
Understood. You don't need to say any more. you have to
And
go?
he's yes.
It was good to meet you. And I mean that sincerely. I wish you all the best.
Thank you. It
She's
was
quite
nice to meet
fond
you
of you.
too.
Julia is quite fond of you. If you visit her again, I'm sure she would be delighted.
I'm going to try.
Wonderful. Take care. Be well. Maybe we'll see each other in my travels. Julia expresses a desire to wander about.
And Selkie knows of this person as well, so if you ever need to leave, and just let Selkie know.
Understood. Be well.
You too.
Mm-hmm. And is there anything else that anybody here wants to do in Gainswell?
Opeg needs to say bye.
That's okay.
He's got a sight link.
Lopek doesn't like saying goodbye.
Are you for real?
I mean, I should. Lopek is not liking it though.
If Lopeg isn't going to, Summer's going to be like, no, you're going to say goodbye. You need
Yeah,
to.
you can't
But-
just pump and dump, brother.
Core said we have nothing important keeping us here anymore.
You do?
I agree.
Core doesn't know what you were up to.
I know. Core told me it wasn't important.
Core doesn't know a lot of things. But it's okay. We still love him.
Yeah, we should probably go
I-
say goodbye. We could check
hey.
in on the orphanage too before we go.
We definitely should, but
I feel like we
we
should
need
wait for
to
the others to catch up.
You need to say maybe
No,
not
Lenora's
goodbye,
not leaving
maybe,
that dock.
Ah.
Yeah.
Maybe see you later. It doesn't have to be goodbye.
Well, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get it.
Listen, I don't know
Done
very
with.
much about love and all that other than what I read in my books, but the
You're
way that she looked at
engaged.
you. And I'm clueless. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why she even likes me.
You're as
But
clueless as
beside
that otter.
all of that, besides all of that, I've seen the way she looks at you.
What's it like? I'm
Like she
messing with
just
you.
pulled
I
out-
see it.
See, you do, yes, but I mean, it's the same way that you look at the finest piece of bread that you pulled out of the oven.
Do I look at bread often?
Okay, you know what I mean. Let's go say bye. We don't have
Okay.
time for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you swing by the orphanage and Hilly is there. That's where she went. And she's busy baking. She's teaching, and all the kids are around.
Oh no. Oh
There's
no.
there's one kid or one tray of cookies that are immaculate looking, and then there's another tray of cookies that are just like a lumpy, non-symmetrical shape mess.
She's busy. See.
And
Egg.
one of the children turns around and goes,
Mr. Toto!
Oh crap.
and Hilly stands up and whacks her knee on like a little rung of the table, and she goes,
Oh.
"Ow!" She
That hurt.
puts her hand down to catch herself as her knee sort of goes out, flips the tray of perfect cookies all off the thing, and she slips, hits the ground, stands up all in a minute, readjusts her apron, fixes her hair. She goes, "Hi."
Cute.
Gonna look over at Lopeg, put a hand on his shoulder, cast guidance. You're perfect for each other. All right, children, I am doing a surprise. You all get to test your cookies with me. I'm going to try it all, and I get to judge them. All right, everyone, over here. And I'm going to try to usher all the kids out of the room.
Yeah!
Bring your cookies. Bring your cookies. All right.
Mr. Judge! Mr.
This
Judge!
is putting too
Woo!
much pressure on me.
And
you have guidance.
she looks at you, Lopeg, and she says, hey,
Hey, you. How are you doing?
good. It's been an hour."
It's felt like a lot longer without you around.
Oh,
It's about to feel a lot longer though.
you have to go.
My friends need me to go help them find a hallway. It apparently leads to everywhere.
God.
I don't understand it fully.
Look,
If he wasn't so honest all the time, that would straight up sound like a lie.
if actually, yeah, she's gonna.
Oh my gosh.
She also has a -2 to charisma.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he's not
oh,
lying.
that's not a charisma. That's not a charisma. It wouldn't be a
Yeah.
charisma check. That would just
Insight?
she doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't roll anything to.
Wisdom, I think, right?
Yeah, she doesn't add anything to wisdom.
Not much better.
Fucking A.
Oh.
If listen, if if that if what
What's wrong?
we did, okay, so we did something that's like pretty big,
Very.
right? If that was a mistake, I need you to tell me.
No,
right
it
now.
wasn't. No, I'm honest. I'm telling the truth. I really. It sounds absolutely crazy. I understand this. It's our. She's kind of like our mom, but she's our teacher. Is apparently trapped there, so we have to go to the Merlin Institute to try to find someone who can help us. I don't want to go, but they need me to go. I would much rather stay here.
Okay.
This is when
Okay.
Lopeg leaves the party.
sorry.
You gotta go.
No. We have the stones.
It doesn't feel like enough.
Well, when are you leaving?
think as soon as we're done here.
Where are you going?
It's an island north of us, Arvora,
Arvora.
yeah.
When does your ship leave? It would be like 35 minutes.
I don't 25, 30 minutes from now.
Okay. She grabs you by the hand and takes you to a room.
All right, here we go.
And we're gonna smash cut to after that's over, and Summer's just like, they're nowhere to be found. It's like 15 minutes later. You've eaten all the cookies, and now they're trying to get you to eat
I
the
have to
cookies off the
decide.
floor.
I think all of you won. These are all delicious.
Cop out.
He's a fraud. He's a con artist.
Cop out.
What?
He's a fraud. There's always a queer winnow every time, and he says we are all winners. Listen, you know as well as I do that in the real world there are no participation trophies.
Goodness, how old are you?
7.
You are very emotionally mature for a 7-year-old. All right. Goodness.
Orphan.
Got a point.
Slams the
Wow.
orphan card on the desk.
Where do we a hard knock wife? You.
Yeah,
What do you know?
Yep.
What do you know about it?
I don't. I really don't. And
Who won?
okay.
Whose cookies are better?
Billy won.
Billy, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Launches himself over to this
No
little bench,
fighting, please.
grabs Billy, starts wrestling him with him. They're slapping, they're going like, and just then, Lenora, or fuck,
Oh,
Hilly
wait,
and
hang on,
Lope.
what happened here?
Whoa.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Lopeg and Hilly come back around the corner, and they're like,
Now who's there?
Hilly has properly adjusted herself. She has fixed her hair. Her glasses are a little crooked, and her face is still a little red, but everything else is normal.
So, again, that was incredible.
All right, well, do you think the stones will be enough for now then?
I don't want. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be it.
I'll see you again.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
I know that's the truth when you say it.
Perhaps by
And
the time I get back, you'll come up with a creation of your own.
yeah, and then you can be the first to try it.
Absolutely. I can't wait.
And she gives you a little quick peck on the cheek, and fucking. Hold on. Damn, Colin.
That's good, Colin.
What?
At
Oh,
home, you'll never know.
And she gives you a quick peck on the cheek, and she goes, I knew you were telling the truth when you said that they needed you. I can tell. Look, Summer is trying and failing to pull Billy and little and pulling Whitaker and Billy off of each other. Could you maybe grab a
Yeah, I know how to distract them. Can you give me a couple bowls and some juice?
She does that.
And I'm gonna shape water and make shaved ice again for the kids.
He's strangling Billy. And Billy's strangling Whitaker back, and they look up and they go, "Oh, for real?" And
sir.
they let go of each other.
They're like, heck yeah, dude. Freaking sweet. Miss Hilly, your boyfriend rules.
Thanks, bud.
And then she gets tomato red in the face, and she's like, boyfriend.
Once the fight is ended, Summer will go over to Hilly as Lopeg is making shaved ice for all of them. Wow, you have your hands full with those there. Wow, I'm very inexperienced with children. All right,
It's quite all right. I'll be all right. We'll be fine.
will you be all right?
Yes, I don't see why we wouldn't. I'm sure I miss
Will
Lopeg, but
you be all right? I've seen the way you look at him. You couldn't have chosen a finer man, so
oh, well. She blushes and she's like, "I'll be all right."
all right.
And she goes, "Take care of him."
I will do my utmost.
All right. You said what, 25, 30? 15, 20 minutes ago?
Probably
we're
about 10 minutes.
getting
We should probably
close.
go.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Goodbye for now.
I'll see you later.
For now.
I will see you later. Perhaps I'll see you first.
As you walk out the door, I'm gonna deactivate my sight.
Okay.
No
Yeah.
blushing, Lopeg.
Yeah.
And anything else from anybody?
As we're walking back, Summer is going to. Hey, so everyone's a bit stressed, and you are going to be a bit down. So I figured we could do something a bit fun for you to get your mind off of things, and a nice treat for everyone else. So what if we combined, and I will cast Goodberry. What if we combined these instead of with the ice with your baking? We could have a baking party that would take your mind off things. You love to bake?
Maybe later. I think I'm all right for right now. Thank you, though.
Okay. Right. Just you can talk to me, right?
Yeah, of course. You guys got so much going on, though. How's Ember?
She's good.
Good.
She's always good. A little scary how good she is all the time. But
I
well, now
wish
you
Lenora
get a
was
little
like
bit
that.
more. Well, time. Give things time.
Yeah, I hope so. Core's almost there. He's getting there.
All right. Well, we better run because I think I see the ship leaving right now.
Yeah, you guys start running. Cora, are you up to anything?
No, I think Core is probably just hanging nearby the ship with, not probably next to Lenora, just leaving her
Yeah.
to her thoughts.
Moss was saying like goodbye and farewell and be well and everything to you under the impression that you were leaving, and when he realized you weren't and you were just gonna stay right there, he just sort of
Awkwardly
continued
stands there.
to awkwardly stand there because Julia wanted to sit and hold your hand until you left. And the otter has been talking your ear off the whole time. And see, there was one time we were
Oh,
so in
our
the
ship is
river.
leaving. Oh, we gotta go.
Oh, that's the ship.
Yes.
Lenora, is
sorry.
it? He's gonna pull Lenora aside just quietly. Is it taboo to kill a familiar?
Don't kill him. I don't think it would end very
Core's
well for you.
Fucking ruthless.
He's all of a sudden he's like comedically right next to your ear, Core, and he goes, "Hey, dude, it's my understanding of
God.
things that on a cosmic level, it would weigh heavily on your soul." What's a
Okay.
soul? I know what it is. It's new.
The
It's a
otter,
new
please go talk to Julia. I'm sure she would love your
He's
company.
gonna toss the otter towards Julia.
Whoa!
I'm getting on the ship.
Let's go right now.
We're here.
Right.
We're here. We're here.
He yells after you. He goes, "It's my understanding that if you kill a familiar, they're dead for real, for real."
Not the worst thing.
That's pretty bad.
I see you guys enjoyed the otter's company.
No.
No.
Oh.
As I say in unison.
Otter, the otter is standing on his two legs on Julia's head and waving, yelling, "Goodbye, Blue Lenny. Fare thee well."
I hate him so
Lenny.
much.
Well, are you ready to go, Lenny?
Good
I
name.
don't. No. No.
What's wrong? Blue
No.
Lenny.
No. That is not. Nope.
Got a nice ring to it.
I,
Okay, well, with all joking aside, I think we should go check out our rooms and ensure that everything is in order.
Yeah.
Maybe have some. What time of day is it?
It's like early afternoon.
Maybe have a bit of a brunch, lunch. I'm getting a little peckish.
I could
And,
always
yeah,
eat.
You guys will arrive in Arvora tomorrow around noon.
time skip.
And yeah, your quarters are fine. The beds are actually surprisingly comfortable. Who here has been on a ship? Lenora, you have.
Yep.
Corey, you have.
Okay. I would have assumed so.
I haven't.
Lopeg. Okay, Summer, I want you to roll me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. And
Well, I
Lopeg.
traveled to Merlin Academy.
Oh, that's right.
I think I'm the only one who is. I was in a
Yeah.
forest.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Roll me a Constitution
You're a turtle,
saving
though.
throw. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You're a land
Normal.
turtle.
This is gonna be for
Cool.
seasickness.
Oh no.
Cool.
Lopeg is hurling the whole way there. Almost.
I hand him the water of lesser restoration.
Thanks, bud.
Just sip on this. It'll help. It'll help keep your lunch down.
I thought turtles were good on the water.
He must be a desert turtle.
I've never been in the water around here before. I was on land the entire time that I was in a forest.
Before we time skip,
What's a time skip, Summer?
Summer is like shuffling with this little paper that he pulls out of his pocket. Now that we're all together, confined on a ship together, this would be a great time for me to make you all upset. Okay. Well, I am terrible with rambling and not wording my thoughts and emotions properly, so
He's doing it again.
Oh, God.
yes, I am. Just eat your food and listen to what I need to say, because I need to say this. Okay. And he'll pull out the piece of paper. To Cor, Lopeg, and Lenora. I've been doing a lot of reflecting lately, and I've realized I desperately need to apologize to all of you. For so long, I've seen us as parts of a machine, each of us with a specific role to play. And I thought that was what Lady Patera raised us to be, a well-oiled system that functioned perfectly. That's why I've always been so hard on myself, and been so fixated on fixing you all. When I couldn't perform the tasks I was trained for, I felt defective. Like I was broken, like a broken part in a machine. And in a machine, if a part doesn't work, you throw it out. I was scared of becoming useless, obsolete. I was afraid that our family was broken. Because of that, I've treated you all in a cold, detached way. Like you were just gears turning beside me, instead of seeing you for what we really are. Family. Families aren't perfect. They fight, they struggle, and they don't always work smoothly. But they care for each other in ways that go beyond simple functions or roles. Words cannot convey how sorry I am for seeing us as tools rather than people that I care about. We were raised to be something more, and I want to work hard to learn how to treat you like the family we truly are. It won't be easy, and I know I've made plenty of mistakes, but I'm ready to do better. And I hope you'll give me the chance to prove that. And he'll kind of fold up the letter and put it back into his pocket and very sheepishly look back up at all of you.
Or is going to give you a long, silent look,
Mm-hmm.
and while he's eating a roll, and like, are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
I'm gonna. Okay, Lenora's gonna do
Right.
something completely out of character. She's gonna grab Core. She's gonna grab Lopeg. And she's gonna drag them both towards Summer. And she's going to hug Summer while holding Core and Lenora. Or not Core and Lopeg.
Yeah, so you did
Summer
it
kind
too.
of flinches
Yeah.
a little
Yeah.
bit and then realizes you're hugging and he's like, oh, okay.
Are you gonna hug him, guys?
I'm gonna throw an arm around him and just whisper in your ear. Listen, as your younger brother, I feel like I should tell you, I love you, but that shit was super sappy, and I don't know how to feel about it just yet, but it was sweet.
It was very
Okay.
sweet, but unnecessary.
Well, it felt necessary.
Yeah, fuck you, Summer.
I'm not good at this, okay? Emotions
He's trying
are hard.
to
I'm
explain
trying.
himself or express himself, maybe, and we should
Yeah.
respect
Oh,
that.
look over here who's so sensitive now. Really? For Summer?
I knew it would piss Core off, and I did it just to piss
Really?
Core
I feel like I missed something.
I don't know what you're talking about, Core.
Really, you don't know what I'm talking about.
Nope.
Corvus will look at you and go, really, bitch?
And
I
that's all
Can't
right.
even with you right now.
It's all right. We're
Me
all,
neither.
we're
She
all fucked
flutters
up.
over
We're
to
all-
sit on Core's shoulder.
See, this
we're all
chick
fucked
gets
up,
it.
and that's what I love about all of you. I love you all. You're all messed up, and it's amazing. And we make each other better.
You've been
That's
reading your
honestly all-
novels again, haven't you?
Which
Come
one
here,
is it
Luke.
this
Like,
time?
I'm just gonna pull you in for another hug.
And Corvus will whisper at into Core's ear and go, the spirit, the witch, and the audacity of that bitch. Am I right?
You said it.
And then we'll
and Core become best friends.
yeah, we'll do like one of those like old like original trilogy Star Wars like sliding transitions to the ship pulling into harbor at Arvora.
I think it's
They've
so great
kept
that
that,
Core got
actually.
pissed.
Oh,
But-
that really pissed him off.
Yeah, I know. It's so on purpose too, and I love it. Like not on
Mhm.
purpose for Lenora, but on purpose for me.
I know.
You guys are long rested.
'Kay.
It is the next day. It is noon. You guys pull into Arvora, which is, of course. It's the one. I forgot to make a scene for Arvora. I'm bad.
You're good.
We'll go
Same coast.
here.
Same
We'll go
cost.
here. We'll let people enjoy the Harvonia map.
Cool.
And for reference, we went from Gainswell to Arvora here and back over to Einzad. The ship pulls in and the bosun sort of ushers everybody off. He lets you guys know that your ticket is already punched and waiting for you for the ship to Einzad tomorrow, which will be leaving around like late afternoon, early evening.
Okay, so we need to find a priest.
Well,
Like any priest?
No, a specific priest.
I feel like that's going to
No.
be pretty easy. They work at one place.
Yeah, I guess we go there.
You guys look around at Arvora. It's a much larger city than Gainswell.
It's
Much, very much larger than Olive Hollow. You see multiple steeples for
Hmm.
multiple churches for multiple gods. There, as you get, and you get the understanding that as you get closer to the capital, like there's going to be more. There's going to be more, and Merlehagen is very much not far from here. It's another boat ride away. And there are many temples here, mostly to the Harvonia pantheon. Actually, only to the Harvonia pantheon, save for one, which Corvus, who has gone up in the sky. As soon as you said, Lopeg said, they're in one place. She goes up, looks around, notices that, and recognizes from books that Lenora has read, Summer has read when she's been around. Symbols are different. There are symbols for Harvonia. There's one that she hasn't seen before. She thinks that stands out. She comes down. Uh, there's one that's not for the Harvonian gods.
Oh, maybe we should check that first. Selkie told me to find this priest. I don't know.
Did
Did
you
you
not ask
ask
her?
what priest it was?
No, I think I might have skipped over that part.
So she said priest and you just said cool?
Do we have a name?
I haven't interacted with many priests. I don't know what they're like or what they do, so
Come
Alright,
to think of it, I've only met one priest.
Lopeg, do you want to call your girlfriend and see if she can go talk to Silky and find out
I mean,
where
why
this
don't we
priest
just
is?
go to the church?
Let's go to the
that-
church first.
Well, we
that
can go to the
Corvus
church.
pointed
if
out.
well, do you have a name? Do we even know who we're asking
No,
for?
I just am going to go and I'll figure it out when we get there.
All right.
You
Okay.
guys walk through Arvora. Lot of sounds and a lot of smells happening, Lopeg. It sounds like there is some bakeries, a lot of restaurants going around. You smell now a smell that you're familiar with. You smell a brothel nearby. Um,
Why would I
and
be familiar?
No.
because
No.
dude, everybody knows that sex has
I've
a
lived in
smell.
Olive Hollow.
You just had
I had it.
bro.
She
not
smelled good.
Yeah, it's okay. Listen, there are a lot of different smells, but it's the sweat. It's the
Gotcha.
sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it. And
He thinks it's a gym.
yeah,
No.
if only he couldn't hear. I'm just kidding. He can't hear it. But you guys
I
going
got
through
tremor
Arvora,
sense.
the buildings here are really tall. Is seems to be like a mark of this particular duchy. Very tall buildings. And the city is very clustered and tall. So the lower hanging buildings are actually the steeples, or the churches, but the steeples are really tall. It's like a low building with huge steeples, or like one tower and a steeple very high up. You guys approach this temple that Corvus pointed out to you, and you see a temple.
Lenora is gonna do something she refused to do back in Olive Hollow and just walk straight in.
As you're walking up to the doorsteps, the doors swing wide open, and a man in like normal like city garb. It looks like somebody dressed like what somebody else would be wearing in city. And he flies out through the door, and he yells back, "Blasphemer! Blasphemer! You're no priest. You're no real priest at all." And a familiar face, Gomer, steps out of the temple, smoking a cigarette and looking angrily
God.
at the dude.
Another walking red flag. Here we go.
Yep.
And he
No.
goes,
Get Lenora.
We've seen this priest before, haven't we?
"Yes. This is the man who read the last rites of your father,
Oh.
Lopeg." You recognize his voice as he says, "Man, you are a fucking yapper."
Shoot him with the
And
alpha.
this this guy, he's just going off about how his temple is built to a witch, it sounds like, and there are no witches in the Harvonian pantheon. And he walks up to the guy, and the guy sort of cowers back, shrinks down. He's still on the ground, hasn't even bothered to get up yet. And Gomer puts his foot on his chest and just sort of pushes him down onto the ground. And he's like, "Do you have any idea what the fuck you're even talking about?
Lenora,
What do you?"
I think we found him.
Wait, what?
And he goes, What do you even know about being a priest? What do you even know about the gods?" And
Look, like, do you know him?
Briefly, yeah. But I mean, if there was
seem
any
pretty upset
priest in
about
this
it.
city that was going to stand out, it's going to be him.
he takes his foot off the dude's chest, picks him up by basically the collar of his shirt, stands him up, dusts him off real quick for him, and then he pinches his jaw, takes his cigarette out, puts it in the guy's mouth, closes it, and then he turns him around and he goes, "Now go fucking dip your hands in holy water or something." And fucking just kicks him to the curb. And then he turns and looks directly at you.
Guys, I'm going to be
At
honest.
who?
I don't think we should work with him. I mean,
Oh.
just look at that.
Yeah, but we know him.
Yeah, he just doesn't seem like a good dude right now.
How
Hey.
did he know your father? Wow, how was he
He
officiated?
begins to walk over.
Oh, here we go. Hey,
He's like, "I know you guys.
Olive
I
Hollow.
don't know you. Yeah, you're Lady Patera's kids, huh?"
That's right.
Hey, claps you on the shoulder. "Sorry about your old man.
Thank you.
I don't know you." He
Oh.
looks at you, Lenora, and he points a finger at you, pulling another cigarette out from in his raiments, puts it on in his lip, snaps his fingers on his fingertip. A little flame lights it.
That's really bad for you, you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hmm.
So I was told to come find you, I think.
A priest.
No, I pretty sure you said this church is for a witch.
yeah, yep, my sister,
Oh.
witch of Hearth and Home. We're all about welcoming people here.
You
Well, that's pretty
Hmm.
witchly, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
You
Uh,
should work on your welcoming.
no. So the problem was that guy sucked. So
Yeah, but
Trust
we
me,
witnessed
trust
it
me.
as our first time in your church.
no, you were outside. You weren't in yet, right?
The doors were
You want to come
open.
in? Yeah,
Can
he
we-
came in. He came in, and he actually threatened to burn the whole place down.
That's extreme.
Wait, so I'm
Yeah, they're
confused.
okay. What's up? What can I? Maybe I can.
Right, so you are a priest
Yeah.
to a
Yeah.
church
Uh huh.
for your sister.
Fucking A. This guy is the brains of the operation. I can tell.
I just wanted to clear that up, but
Yeah.
okay.
Totally. Yeah. No, we're crystal clear. Are you?
Seems like a conflict of interest, but what do I know?
Is it? Well, okay. So, like, from my understanding, is my sister is one of the most powerful witches in the world. Coven of Eld. Big deal, you know.
Oh, we're familiar with the Coven of Eld.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You're Patera's kids, so.
Who hired him for my funeral? For my dad's funeral?
Lady Patera.
Hmm.
Lady Patera did. He is, according to her, he is the best priest she knows.
I'm starting to doubt Lady Patera's judge of character.
Yeah,
Uh,
cool too.
he looks at Lopeg. He goes, "You are blind, but you're looking right at me."
Yeah, your heart's
Incredible
beating.
senses.
Right. Okay. I'm getting vibes that you don't like me very much.
You don't seem like a good guy. I mean, based off of first impressions, well, I guess this would be your second impression, but your first impression of us coming to your church is not a good one.
Totally. No, I get it. Hey, I get it. I apologize if my first impression seems a bit unseemly. It's a pleasure to actually properly meet you. I don't think we ever really shook hands or anything.
No, it was just kind of formalities, and then we were done.
Yeah. Gomer Prost. He holds his hand out for you to shake,
I'm gonna shake his hand.
knowing that
Not
no,
really.
yeah, knowing that he knows you can sense him moving too.
Yeah.
So, right on, firm grip. I like it. And
Thanks.
Me,
you are
cool.
Core
First time.
Gomer. Oh yeah. You were gone too, huh?
No, he was there for the funeral.
I was there for
Oh.
the funeral.
Oh, the quiet one. Right. He shakes your hand. Names. Let me names. Are we? Hey. He like sort of like rudely grabs like a little bit of your hair somewhere. He goes, "White. I like it. I got white hair too. Look. Well, kind of weird, huh?"
Yes. All right.
Well, I mean, normally it's old people that have the white hair.
Trevor's just gonna look over at Lenora.
I forgot. What did we come here for? We came here for the priest.
I need.
Oh, no, she's got a boatload of curses. Boatload.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can smell them. It's bad.
Well, I didn't tell you guys that
Oh,
I
I
had
thought
curses
we were
Right.
there
yet.
when she mentioned something.
No.
Yeah, loaded. Boatload of
I
curses.
told you Edwin was really old.
You're cursed. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
About 6 months out of a year worth of curses, apparently.
So are we coming here to get those curses removed?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I can do that. Come on in. I don't exactly work in the street. Know what I mean? That's for the people down at the bordello.
Okay. She just walks
We're
in.
just gonna heavily roll his eyes and walk in.
And he comes in and he goes, "Yeah, go ahead. The pews are normally empty. Go ahead, kick your feet up, whatever you need to do. Water, lemonade, coffee.
I'm all right. Thanks.
Right on. Good. All I have is water. Just feels right to offer the other stuff.
I don't know who's worse, this guy or the otter.
And he goes, all right, so the way this is gonna work is
No, before you, so
But
what
you don't-
kind of curses exactly are you removing?
hold on. Do I have permission to put my finger on your
just go
forehead?
ahead.
Right
Go
on. Finger right on the forehead. And
It's Itachi. Oh my god, he's Itachiing me right now.
no, it's just one finger.
I know, but
Pokes you
what
in
I
the
mean.
forehead for a minute. Just kind of. Oof. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, who cursed you?
As he's doing that, Summer is gonna cast Identify on Lenora because he knows that it's worked on past people afflicted by spells. He's never cast it on Lenora since then, so he's curious what's afflicting her as well.
A fuckload of different castings of Modify Memory.
Oh shit.
Oh
boy.
And residue of scrying and sending. And he goes, "Hey,
Homer, can I before you do, can I talk to you for a moment?"
Sure.
Just over here, just 2
Are you
seconds.
in like a?
Lenora gives Summer the dirtiest look, like the dirtiest fucking
I'm
look.
gonna walk
Hey,
over
you're-
to Lenora to talk to her while they're talking.
That's all right.
Okay.
Once we're over there, Goma, you just detected probably everything I just detected. I didn't even think to do that because she didn't say that she was cursed.
Boatloads of Modify Memory, scrying,
when you-
sending.
If you cure that, is all of that going to come flooding back all at once?
Yes,
Oh,
but
fuck. Okay,
but
that is not going to be pretty.
I can do a quick calm emotions if she lets me.
That lasts for like a minute, and then afterwards,
Yes.
can
I
you do it in like
understand.
segments? Can it be a slow burn, or do we just rip it off and just hope she doesn't have a mental breakdown?
I mean, we could really kick the bucket. Like, we could really just kick the door right open on
Well,
it.
she might kick our bucket, is what I'm afraid of. Is just, I mean, I'm her brother, and she just, yelled at me, not yelled with her eyes.
Yeah,
She was
no,
very
I
mad.
get it. Totally. Hey, I got a sister too, man. I know all about it.
Right. Okay, well, I
yeah.
just wanted you to know
Well-
that, opening a floodgate here that might not be pretty.
No. Yeah, that was the conversation I was sort of gearing up to have. Lenore and Lopeg, what's going on with you guys?
I have no idea what's
Lenora,
going on.
What if we just wait till we go to the Merlin Institute and see if they can help you there? This guy has not passed the vibe check. Like,
Lopeg.
they're
Lopeg.
so off. Are you not feeling this too?
Lopeg.
Yeah.
I trust Selkie.
I trust Selkie too. I trust Lady Patera too. I don't trust who they trust. You're telling me you've witnessed everything since we've come in here, and you trust him?
Don't trust him, but I don't really see
You
how I
want
have
him
any other
digging
options.
in your mind.
I don't really care at this point.
I think you should. We don't know this guy. What if he makes it worse?
I am willing to take that risk.
Okay, I'm not, and I feel like this could hurt all of us.
Hey, champ.
Nope, you're talking.
he come-
Nope, you're talking. I'm doing it while you're talking so you don't hear it.
Okay.
Don't you try to fucking metagame into this.
Lopeg, just I know I'm not the greatest at judging people. Just let me do this.
All right, you have my blessing. Not that it means much, but it's probably more than that guy's meant. And I'm just gonna start taking steps back.
And both conversations come to a close at round about the same time. And Gomer, he's wearing like the raiment and the necklace, and it is actually like a crucifix, which is normally not a symbol found here, and apparently that is the symbol for the Witch of Hearth and Home in
I like it.
Edema. He unclasps the chain, puts it, clicks it back together, hangs it from like a little coat rack, takes his raiments off and hangs them, and rolls up his sleeves on a black dress shirt, and he approaches. By the way, this dude is like super pale. Super pale. He's got red irises and a little red like X tattoo on his cheek. And like pale white hair. He approaches.
I'm gonna cast Bless. And I'm gonna hit Lenora. What is it? 3 people? I'm gonna hit Lenora, him, and me. So we can all add a D4 to saving throws, because I feel like there's gonna be some saving throws here.
Oh. Good looking out, man. Thanks. Well, Lenora, there is a number of ways we can go about this, all right? You're looking at multiple castings of the Modify Memory spell. Altering things that you have remembered over the course. Looks to be about 6.5 months worth of memory completely changed. A little bit of residue from scrying, and a little bit from sending. None of this is a surprise to you. Yeah, huh. Okay. The scrying? Not new? You had an inkling.
Yeah, she'll just kind of be like, she'll just shrug.
Okay. All right. So.
Do the first month first, and then we'll go.
Okay. You want me to go a month at a time, or you want me to go?
Just do the first month first, and we'll go from there. I'll tell you.
All right. Have a seat.
She sits.
Okay. Let me
From anywhere in the room, by the way, Lenora is sweating bullets. Like, she is so fucking nervous. She is trying to keep her cool, but she is extremely nervous, and you can tell.
He takes a cigarette out of his mouth and sort of crushes the ember between his fingers and tucks it behind his ear, and sort of sprinkles the ash out from between his fingers, and he kneels down on your level and just says quietly to you, he goes, "Hey, listen, I get it, you're nervous. And I understand that you're probably going through a lot. I don't know who casts these spells on you, but I understand that you want them gone. Are you..."
Wait, you're a friend of Lady Patera's, right?
Yes.
Do you know Edwin?
Who?
Insight.
Oh!
Insight! You're like, insight!
Yeah, I want to look
No,
at that part.
No, he goes no, and then, because he just
reflexively just wants to deny knowing anybody, and then he goes, "Oh wait, the Idwin, yeah, the name that sort of traveled on the ether, part of her little declaration of war. My sister sort of told me what was going on in that neck of the woods."
Hey, Summer. Can you detect if someone's doing if they're like changing their appearance? Just to be safe.
I could do identify on him and see if there's a spell affecting him.
Every fiber of my being's telling me we can't trust him.
All right.
Poor
I'll-
Lopeg is also fucking traumatized by
I'll-
Edwin in a small way.
I'll ritually cast identify, and it's not a concentration, so I can just start casting identify on him to see if there's any spells affecting him.
Bless.
Yeah.
Also, he is a vampire.
Would I get that from identify?
Identify tells you shit. I think you would. I don't know
Okay.
if it says it in the text of the spell, but I would say, I mean, you're
I don't think identify
identifying
really tells you much about identifying people. So I think that
magic
just-
item
well, it
or
says
some other magic
spells,
imbued
if
object.
the-
I mean,
if
I
the
guess,
creature was affected by a spell.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
completely
mean,
up to
and-
DM discretion for that one.
yeah, I would say yes. It works for this specific case because vampirism is magical.
A curse. It's like a curse, right? So
Mhm.
Yeah, it's actually one of the only unbreakable curses.
Well, he is who he says he is.
All right.
It's not Idwin.
And he goes, "Yeah, hey, you interrupted me, but that's all right."
Sorry. Just
No, not you.
What?
Lenora. He looks at Lenora and goes, "You kind of interrupted me a little bit, but that's fine, cause we're friends."
God, every time
What
you
was
make
I
him
s-
speak, you make me trust you less.
What was I in the
I think
middle of
that's kind of the
saying?
point.
Oh, I was reassuring you. Right. Yeah. Okay. You're under the you're aware that once I
She's
sort of
aware?
remove this batch of curses, it could be like a lot of information at once.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do it a month? Do you just want to we could do it slower release over the course of like a week?
No, do a month.
You want 1 month right now? If you want 1 month right now, you might as well just rip the whole band-aid off. Because it's going to suck major ass either way.
If you only do 1 month, you might not want the rest of it gone.
That's what I'm saying.
Just
You
do it,
des-
Lenora.
Is
You deserve
knowing really that bad? Or is knowing better than not knowing, though?
I
think
mean,
the
I
more-
Decide.
To
I've had
me-
my memory fucked with one time, and I killed everybody who did it.
Again.
What?
Trust this guy, Summer.
Dude, you're not gonna go kill the people who changed your memory of a situation?
Are they the same
Damn.
ones that changed you?
Huh?
Right. You do the magic. Yep, I'm a vampire. No, I did this on purpose.
Okay.
Can we just not talk about
No judgment.
that?
Yes,
Yeah, let's
we're
do it.
here for you.
All right.
I would prefer. I guess just rip it all off. Just do it all at once.
All right.
If that's what.
Hey, Lenora.
He taps you on the forehead and
Oh boy.
uses all of his spell slots to cast Remove Curse, as many times as that will allow him to do. And
pretty sure. Yeah, that's a 3rd level spell. That's a lot of fucking spell slots. And all of your memory comes back in one moment, and we're going to end the session.
Oh,
Wow.
No, you're
Wow.
not, bro.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah,
Nice.
Thanks
Yeah,
for joining
that's
in,
a-
everybody.
that's a good place to end it.
See you guys next week for
Something else.
something.
Something
figure it out.
else.
Now
We'll
we
be
have
here
to
next
wait.
week.
Yep. We're gonna play a different game next week, and now everybody has to wait.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.